Hey everybody, this is Sky here, and thank you so much for joining me today. Because I know y'all could have been doing anything else, but you chose to spend some time here. Really appreciate that. Before we get to our city that we have been working on, I wanted to show y'all a little surprise. I really didn't know if I could do this, but yes, this is an island map. Hey Grant, and I actually have, I've actually gotten Megalopolis on an island map, the map 089. And turns out I learned a lot. I've been doing a lot of stuff wrong, believe it or not. And I'll kind of explain that as we get through the session. Hey, Grant, glad you're here, man. Hope your week's been going good, and Leo as well. Good to see you. So yeah, special thanks to CM86 and HC Bailey, because I watched quite a few of their videos in this game, and wow, I learned so much stuff that I didn't really know. And like, look at all these tops here that I got. Well, it turns out there's actually a trick that you can use, and I'll really show it when we get to our city that we've been working on in a moment. But yeah, this island city, no cheats. I did not use the debug menu. Yep, that's the Mario statue. Yeah, you can see here I did have to use some zone stacking, obviously. But man, it's we did it. Like, I actually did it. So I might do a special video where I try to create another island, Megalopolis. I might try to do that as a challenge and actually show y'all how to do it. Yeah, Doug, I did it. I actually got an island Megalopolis. This is not the city we've been working on. This is a different city. I just wanted to kind of show y'all this. And I did mute the music because I didn't want to spoil the music change. But yeah, so let's get on to the city we've been working on. So I'll actually explain how I did this and show y'all exactly how it works. It is freaking amazing. So let's do that. So I'm gonna go. Oh, and by the way, I never before had a ship except on the practice island. I never had a ship on any of the other islands. But for some reason, when I was developing this island, this ship decided to just spawn in. It was so weird. I don't know why it did, but it did. Okay, so yeah, let me go to the city we're supposed to be working on. I think I have it on state 0. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so yeah, y'all get to hear the Metropolis music a little bit longer. Yeah, but we gotta get... Oh, God. Turn that down in my ears. Ooh. Okay. So yeah, we got a lot of land. We got a lot of land left. So we got all of this and all of this. And this. Well, we don't have a whole lot of land left. But yeah, let me show y'all what I was talking about. Oh yeah, we also got this up here. So what would be a good example to use? I think, how about the northeast corner? I think this will be a prime example. So here is what you got to do in order to get all of these R tops and C tops and stuff. There's actually a little trick where if you put a gift on an exact on the perfect spot, it will maximize all of the zones around it. Like, they will all go to highs, and they will also go all the way to tops. Unless, like, you just have and put industrial zones in the middle of it or something. That'd be, you know, it might not work then. But like these industrial zones here, even if I were to do this like right on the edge, it still should probably be fine, I think. So let me see. So you have to be 8. So if I'm starting from it depends on what corner that I'm starting on. Hey Andy, how's your week been, man? So if I'm starting on the northeast corner, the northeast part of the gift, I'm just going to use a power line to indicate it here, should go on this certain spot. You have to go by 4s though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to go past that power plant. 13, 14, 15, 16. I still think we're too close to the power plant. Crap. I think this is 16, right? 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so 20, yeah, 20 should be fine. Okay, and now we're going to have to go down, also a multiple of 4. And this will indicate where the northeast corner of our gift is supposed to be in the optimal spot. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that should work fine. We'll have to bulldoze this stuff, but that'll be okay. You can see here we have these mids and stuff, and even lows down here, and this is even closer to the center. So you know, if we didn't have all these parks and stuff here, this land value would be completely booty. You already know it would be. So this is going to indicate where my northeast corner of the gift would be. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Let me make sure again. So this should be 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And since I'm in the northeast corner, that would be the northeast. So we'll put a casino here. That'll be the northeast corner of the casino. Okay. Now what we're going to do, let's see here. Man, I hate to demolish this one because it's a 5. But I guess I got to. So yeah, we're going to... It'll be alright. It'll all be worth it. So yeah, we're going to put these zones all around this. Yeah. Do this here. Okay, and I'm going to leave this upper zone, and if I do this, this can't change. Do that, I guess. Okay, and then I think I'll try to zone stack a couple zones in here. Okay, I'm also going to have to get rid of these roads, because since I got residential zones so close to the roads, we'll have too much traffic, so we can't be having that now. So let's just get rid of it now. I think I did get all my casino gifts. I think. For my 50 kilometers of road. Or maybe I didn't. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I got them all. Yeah. Casino and amusement park gifts. Okay. Yeah, so there's all kinds of stuff I learned. This is one of them, and then you're going to be seeing more stuff as well. Okay, so all of these zones will have a valid destination because okay, what counts as a valid destination is pretty much anything but another residential zone. Say industrial zones and commercial zones don't need a valid destination. They can work with just one tile. They will work fine with just one tile, but residential zones are the most difficult because they require at least 2 tiles, and it has to go to a valid destination. So this is actually perfect. This is really perfect positioning because you might think, oh, Sky, these industrial zones are going to cause so much pollution, but you're going to see they are not going to care at all about the pollution. So yeah, I think if I do it like this, they all will have a valid destination, 2 tiles straight to these industrial zones. So that actually should work pretty good, I think. Yeah, let's do that right there. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Brilliant solution for reducing traffic at railroads, yeah. Exactly. No traffic in this city. Okay. Oh, and this zone was also maxed out, so yeah, we're just gonna put the rail right through that bad mama. And I think, yeah, I'll have to go up to that. Okay, I'm gonna put some commercial zones. Actually, I don't really think I need to. I think we have kept our graph perfect. Yeah, look at this. This is what you want to do if possible. Now, on the island city, I had to be a little strategic, and I did not use the money cheat. I didn't even explain that. I didn't use the money cheat on the island city, but I was getting, even with 3% taxes, I was still getting over 10,000 a year. Like, I was getting so much money, and I had to lower taxes in order to keep the commercial demand high, because I was placing way more commercial zones than I was industrial, because commercial zones. I actually didn't know this either. A C5 commercial zone gets up to 800, which is the same as an R4. So this R4 here, even though it's a mid, and this R4 low, actually have the same population as a C5, this C5 upper here. And they both have 800 population. Now, if you can get a top, like this top right here is actually 960. It goes by 160s. So each one has 960, so it's a total of 1920. So if you can get tops, that's really good. Industrial zones, though, only have 640 when they are max. I actually didn't know that. So, yeah, the more you know. So, I learned, like I said, I learned so much here. So, okay, let's actually put this in action and see what happens here. So, also, there's another little bug here. I don't know if it's a bug or whatever, but there's like a land value glitch. Like, I actually really messed this up right here. This police department headquarters is a gift. Granny Cream.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool,
wait,
you
so
can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Landfill. Feels like it's been easier to increase your weight lift than other times you've done this. Yeah, I noticed last week oh, I didn't even give a power, did I? Oops. Okay, so there is like before the Granny Cream interrupted me, there's like a land value bug where, which is why you always want to place your gifts like this. But you also want to put them on the tile, like I said, multiples of 4 from the corner. That's how you're going to maximize it. You'll see what I'm talking about. Like, this should be horrible land value here. Especially when I start building zones over here. It's going to be it would otherwise be terrible land value. But it's going to be really good. Now, I think I might be able to... let's go over here. Let's try something. Okay, so like this casino here. Like, the only top that I have is this one. But I actually, if I had optimized this, in this casino, sadly, none of my gifts I don't think are on the right spots. But it's still... Let me see here. Let's look at where this casino is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. See, that's not... 19 is not a multiple of 4. So that casino there is not. And this one's also on row 19. So they are not at optimal spots. However, I think if I do some rearranging here based off of the bug I'm talking about, I think I can actually boost these zones up. Okay, so let's start with this. Let's move this residential zone down here, and let's move... Yeah, the desync, I really think so. Yeah, I think Megalopolis is inevitable. I'll put this like that. And that has a valid destination. Okay, let's see if... Okay. Let's just see what happens when I do this. Okay, you also need a... Police department counts as a valid destination as well. But I'm not sure if that's going to work because... Well, let's just see what happens with those zones. I can also move... Yeah, let's just move all these down. Heck. I had that one locked in, but... Let's just see what happens when we move these down. Because there is a bug with the parks. You do not want to put parks next to your gifts or water next to your gifts. And let's see. Hold on. I forgot to look at the land value map. Let's see if this makes a difference. Yeah, right now look at this. Even though I have the gifts here, it's all green. Like, this is horrible. But let's see if this helps. Okay, this will not have a valid destination. This one would, to that the police station counts as a valid destination. But these two left ones are not going to. Tempted to change this to residential. But okay, another thing about the valid destinations, it starts right here on the northwest corner of the tile, and it searches for any transportation tile, and then it goes this way, clockwise around it. So the first tile would be this one here, and then it goes to the left. So I actually think this one will not have a, well, no, I don't think that'll work. We'll just leave that like it is for now. See what happens. I don't think these are going to develop though, because those residential zones are not going to count as valid destinations. But they might go further, like they go up to 30 tiles, but I find that they just fluctuate way more than what I'd like them to. Hey Zach, how you doing, man? Oh, and let's go check on our section over here. Yep, look at this. You already are starting to, they changed from uppers to highs already. Oh, and I know how to get me a C-top here. So many things to do. So, I think, let's see. I don't need all these rails here. I think just adding a few more parks will be all we need to do to get that one to change to a, to go from an upper to a high, and then maybe a C-top. Let's see if that'll do it. Actually, I don't even really need this rail either. Get rid of it. Yeah, I've been missing you too, Zach. How's life been treating you, man? Okay, I'm not gonna let these level up just yet because I do want to zone stack a couple more zones in here. Hey, Magnus. CC top. Yep. Okay, so look at what's happening here. We are starting to see, these were all uppers, and they actually mids, I think, weren't they? Weren't they mids? And now they're turning to highs. And look at this commercial zone. It just turned to a high, and it went all the way up to level 5. Okay, but I have, oh my goodness, look at the land value here now. Is that better? That is better, isn't it? But it's still really green above. Yeah, let's see what happens with this. This might maybe change to a high. And we may get a C-top, but we'll see. This one take a little while to develop. Freaking hospitals. How many hospitals and schools do I have in this city? 8 and 5? Oh my goodness. I've been slacking, y'all. So many hospitals, so little time. I need to get rid of some of them. I don't need that many. I'll worry about that later. Oh, we need all... this area was kind of maxed, so... Well, a lot of them are. Need a little more time, probably. Squeeze the residential in here. Okay, well, I'm interested to see what's going to happen with this. Because if so, I'm going to try to redo all of my gifts areas. I don't know if I want to do this one because these are already R-tops. So, like, I really don't know if I want to mess with that. But man, did I sure mess all this up. So I'm wondering, like... Oh, it just did it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now let's do these two. This is already high, but I think we can do better. Let's see. So even though this is a maxed out low, it'll kind of be weird saying that in there, wouldn't it? This low, freaking R4 low in the middle of freaking high, just surrounded by highs. Okay, I think this police station will count as a valid destination. And so this residential zone should go to that. And this, okay. Now, where's redoing all this, man? Okay, I think. Hold on, I could actually zone stack another zone in here, too. We can get really crazy, couldn't we? Okay, I don't know. These might still be only uppers. They might not. Because the land value to the north is just really bad. Hey, Boomer Bear. Good evening. If you wanted to go see my island, Megalopolis, that I made, you can go back to the beginning of the stream. Or we rewatch it later. But yeah, I actually got a Megalopolis on an island map, which was pretty amazing. Okay, now how am I going to do this? This isn't going to be right. The bank is just not in a good spot, is it? No, it's not at all. Hold on, was this? No, that was already an R-top, wasn't it? Or am I tripping? I think it was. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Okay, this still hasn't developed. Trying to figure out how to deal with this. So I'm trying to get this bank surrounded by zones. But I can't really do that without shifting this down. And do I really want to do that? I don't think I do. Actually, I think it'll be okay. I think as long as you just don't have park next to the gift, it doesn't. So let's just try that. Try that. See if it works. We will see. Okay, so I need to shift this down. I think a residential should be fine there. Yeah. Police department, valid destination. Should be fine. Okay, I don't... Well, nah, heck, I'm gonna be kinky, and I'm gonna... kinky. Probably not the right word. I'm gonna, cram another zone in there. I want to see if I can get this up to 650k. Like, I've never reached 650k on any regular map, I don't think. Okay, I don't know if this will be smart and find a valid destination. It has plenty of these commercial zones over here and these police department here. But it might just not go. It might just think this. It might just go to this and just stop. So sometimes when your zones fluctuate, it's because of silly stuff like that. Okay, so let's see how this is going over here. I actually about forgot it. Okay, we do not want you to develop just yet. Yeah, we're pulling out the advanced strats. Yeah, like I said, CM86, man. Like, I was watching, after the last stream that I did last weekend, I watched a lot of his streams. Or his videos, I mean. And, man, he is, wow, he knows this game inside and out. It's amazing. Now, I could destroy this R-top. Nah, it's just, that's not going to be good to do. No. Nah, we're going to leave all this alone. This is fine. I mean, I could... I could shift these commercial zones down. So I wonder if I just get rid of the parks near the zoo. Put some rail there instead. Same thing with the house. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but let's see. I think I'm going to put a residential here. Okay, you don't want parks to be too close to the gifts. Yeah, this actually looks like it is going really well, but I still don't know if that's going to be a C-top. You didn't know Island Megalopolis was even possible. Be interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to redo it again and do it as a special video. I'm going to try to redo it. Notice, when I put those parks there, the land value in this actually went from red to green. Like, that actually happened. But these are only temporary. Okay, we might get a C-top here. Just deleted these rails, put some parks. Parks are great when you're not near gifts. Like, parks are good when you're not close to a gift, but it ruins the gift. Man, I didn't know that. Like, did you know that, Boomer Bear? CM86 has a ton of good strats. His videos got you back into this game earlier this year and also got you craving more, so then you rewatched your LP shortly after that. Man, you probably rewatched my LP and like, this guy sucks. That's kind of how I feel, man, after learning all that I learned. Like, as I really think, like, even on this map, which is not the best map, like, this has way more water than map 61, for example. Look at all the water this map has. And I think even on this map, I still might be able to get well above 600k. Probably not 700. I really would love to get 700 someday. But since I got 500,000 on an island, I definitely think I can now. Yeah, also check out H.C. Bailey. He has a really good series. If you haven't seen his series on this, he has a very good, very thorough series on this game. H.C. Bailey is very thorough on all of his projects that he does. Yeah, see, these residential zones do not care at all about the pollution. They do not care at all. Okay, so I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't think... Well, no, that park is too close, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. Let's see, Okay, well, I'll tell you what. This, commercial zone... Oh, shit. No, hold up. Hold up. Dang, man. No, I'll just leave it like that, I guess. Heck, I already had a high. Idiot. I doubt this will change. Yeah, this is just not optimal. I don't think, the way I have it lined up. But it'll be alright. Oh, I definitely think we could do something here with this expo. Definitely. I think we can get a lot going on there. Despite it being pretty close to the industrial zones. That ain't gonna matter. Yeah. Okay, since I have my RCI meter so perfectly balanced, we can still keep the tax rate at 7% in this city. And wow, we're getting about 17k a year. That's crazy. Boomer Bear, you say you knew it only from his videos, but you played it for years without knowing it, just thinking some gifts were inferior when it was really those parks the whole time. Yeah, exactly. Yep, like look at this right here. Like I could do so much better with this. Although, since I do have them zone stacked, If I fix this, I will lose a zone. But I might be able to get an R-top out of it nevertheless. Maybe. Okay, yeah, this residential zone changed to high. These are only uppers. So I'm not sure. All of these are highs. I don't think that, yeah, I don't think these are going to go up. Tempted to shift it down. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, we're gonna put rail there. We're gonna try this. I don't know if it'll work. Wonder if I could get away with residential here. I mean, they do have valid destinations, those commercial zones up there, but... okay, this changed to a high. Not that I really cared about this zone that much. Well, actually, I kind of did, because it was only a C3, wasn't it? So now that it's a high, it went up to 4. Probably go up to 5. Screw it. I'm going to put residential here. We'll see if they all develop or if they start fluctuating idiotically. They might. I think I can put parks here. Should be far enough away from the zoo. Okay, it's a mid. That is booty. Right next to the zoo, and it's a mid. Maybe it's 3 zones away that you gotta... Because I'm thinking when you do the donut 3 zones away, I don't know, it just might not work. Because these gifts, none of them were placed on the optimal spots. Like I said earlier, you have to place them a multiple of 4. So like you say here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then since this is the northeast corner, from the northeast, you want to be a multiple of 4 for the northeast corner of that casino. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, so the northeast corner of the casino is right here. So, so that is the perfect place. That is the most optimal place to place. I don't think I would get an R-top here anyway, so I could try to stack these commercial zones. They might actually develop better if I do that, because they'll be further from the industrial. Because otherwise, they're going to be all the way up. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's stack them. Because with commercial zones, we want to get them up to C5 if possible. But right here, I highly doubt this. They're not going to get the full benefits of the gift, so they're not going to go up to an R-top. Oh shoot, you developed and I wasn't even paying attention. My bad. Well, I should have just deleted that reel probably. Okay, so we're back up to 490k. I did lose a little bit of population when I started destroying these zones here and a few other zones destroyed. But I think we're going to get all that back. Yeah, this whole row was all highs now. And that's crazy considering how far we are from the center. And oh my goodness, look down here. The slums area. We're going to be fixing this area, y'all. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I want to shift all of this down. Which, dang, I didn't realize I already had these developed. That actually sucks. Okay. We're going to need to add some industrial. But it's actually fine if my RCI meter starts getting imbalanced. I'm just going to lower taxes. Because I'm getting more than enough revenue regardless. Probably gotten all kinds of ideas for next time too. Yeah, yeah. I want to see. I'm not giving up on this city. I know I did not optimize it, but I'm wanting to see like what can I still do with it. We're definitely gonna hit Megalopolis, though. I think that's a given. But man, I know I could do so much better. Oh my goodness, so much better. Yeah, I think we're due for some industrial. Probably. Let me look at our graph. Industrial and commerce kind of flat since I destroyed a lot of those commercial zones, but they will rebuild. At least I hope anyway. So yeah, I really think for a special video, I do want to. God, it took me many hours. That's what I did after work, pretty much about every day this week. I worked on that. Well, not every day this week. A few days. So once these industrial zones develop, I want to actually destroy. We're going to completely redo this whole section here, because I actually can shift. I can actually shift it down. Like where these commercial zones are here, they could actually go down to this row, which would help a lot on well, it'll help a little bit on optimizing. The thing with this game though, it's replayable. Yeah, replayability is unparalleled because no two cities will be like, yeah, like heck, this game is amazing. And Toe Jam and Earl, which is a completely different game, I don't know if you ever played that, but like, just the randomization. Like with Toe Jam and Earl, you could replay that game over and over again too. Like it's an old Sega Genesis game, but you can replay it over and over again because you can play Random World, and I swear every Random World I ever play is a completely different experience. Oh, and we actually need to. Yeah, these are all maxed out. These industrial zones, so. Let's, oh shoot. Oh my goodness, no. Don't lose power, please. Okay. God, man. You would think I would learn from my mistakes, but I never do. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this bad mama. It just went from a mid to a high. Okay, but this one is still a mid, so there isn't much hope for it, is there? I don't really, I don't think we're going to get a top out of that. Unless this... Maybe. I doubt it. You know what? Let's try and see. Is it still going to be an upper, or is it going to change to high? I mean, I don't know. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we could get 3 R-tops. Well, we will, because I'll make sure. I'll just destroy them when they don't combine the way I want them to. Okay, I don't know if these went down because of valid destination issues or if they just are tripping. Like, I don't know what's going on with them. But there could be some valid destination issues now with those. So if that's the case, let's see, this one should, okay, this will be the first it goes, and since it goes clockwise, it'll be going this way. And if it goes this way, it's not going all the way to the police station. It looks like it's just going to, maybe to this residential zone. I don't know. We'll give them more time and see. Oh my goodness, this is we might get an R-top here. Or should I go for a C-top? I did destroy a lot of commercial zones. Oh, why are you... Okay, maybe putting another rail there. Because it seems like maybe 3... 1, 2, 3. Maybe 3 blocks is as far as you can go from the gift. In order to, not mess it up, you know, with the parks. Maybe that's the case. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that'll work. I about forgot about this area up here. Okay, you leveled up, but that's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's put... Actually, these all have valid destinations to these industrial zones, so I don't really think I need commercial up here. Okay, keep you from leveling up yet. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish this in this session, y'all. Depending on how late I go, because there's just so much to fix. Like, you would think, oh, you're already so close to Megalopolis, but if I really want to do the best I can with this, it's probably gonna take at least one more session, I think. For now, for how bad that area was starting to look, it's really made a comeback. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this whole area up here was horrible. Oh, hold up. These were an R-top, but they went down. So I'm actually potentially going to lose an R-top if they don't go back together. I wonder if that could be because of valid destination issues. No! I didn't do it in time. I think it's probably valid destination issues that's getting me. I have too many residential up here. Well, I lost that one. But we lost one because the land value up here is booty cheeks. But we're potentially getting 3 back. Maybe 4 if this works out the way I want it to. And this is not working out. Yeah, that... Oh, and I forgot to squeeze in a zone there. I completely forgot. Just wait on them to go down, I guess. Yeah, I think I lost an R-top because I'm pretty sure that was one right here. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I don't want you to level up just yet. Okay, now around this expo, let me see. I doubt that's gonna work, but... That probably ain't gonna work. But we'll try it. Oh, another thing I did on that island city, which I pretty much had to do, was I got the airport down to 1 pixel. To one to one little piece of land. There's actually an easy way to do that. I actually could do it on this city, but it's really not necessary. I probably would... Yeah, I mean, what I could do is I could have an airplane crash into it and then catch it all on fire. And, but the fire doesn't seem to ever completely destroy the last piece of the airport. So, you can always, that's really all you need is just that one piece. Okay, so you are an upper. Okay, these seem to be doing perfectly fine. Oh, man. I'm sad about this one, though. Really sad about it. Okay, this one changed. Never mind, it was already high. I'm tripping. Well, y'all undeveloped so that I can do my thing with y'all. That doesn't sound right, does it? I don't think... Okay, here we go. Squeeze a zone in here. Yeah, I don't think these parks down here would be having any impact on the library. And this should go to the valid destination of the police department, but we'll see. Okay. So right now, this land value near the expo was not great because, you know, I had all the parks around it. But let's just see what happens here. If it changes at all. Oh yeah, it has gone up. It's all yellow and orange. Look at that crazy. Okay. Interesting. The orange went all the way up. I'm guessing that's where the zoo and the R-tops already are. So that land value made a huge recovery. But left of that is not so great. Like, I think if I were to destroy these, I'd probably never get them back up to 5s. So we are not taking a chance on that. I don't think these are in the optimal land value. But I do think all of this made a huge recovery. Interesting how I'm getting a high... Well, actually, it's not that interesting, is it? Because it's right by the water, too. Never mind. Yeah, that's going to be upper. Yeah, we're not going to get top there. I wonder what the land value of this low is. It wouldn't really matter, though, because I couldn't get a top regardless. So we may as well just leave that one. Yeah, this one is still going down. But this one is perfectly fine. This valid destination stuff, like, can be a little confusing. Okay, let's destroy the rest of these, I guess. Okay, put our rails quickly because these suckers will rebuild on you. And then that'll defeat all the purpose of all the time we spent zone stacking them. It does. It involves my very favorite disaster. I love plane crashes. I mean, we could do that if y'all want. I will definitely have to use save states, though, just in case I end up messing it up. Well, I did destroy a lot of commercial zones here, so that could explain. Let's just change you. Okay. Okay, this changed to a high, but this might not. This might stay an upper. And this might only be an upper as well. Because like I said, I didn't optimize any of my gifts. Because this expo is not on the right spot. So let me show you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's on row 11. Which is close to row 12. But I don't think it's optimal. Okay, we'll see if this We're about to hit Megalopolis soon, I think. Hopefully I don't have any validation issues down here. I shouldn't. God, look at... This is right next to the windmill. Look at how horribly these zones have developed. Level 3, level 4. Like, only level 4s, level 3s. Mids. Like, we could do so much better. Okay. Now, I think I am going to put a commercial zone here, though. Because... Yeah. Because, this zone... Actually... I don't know if this one's going to have a valid destination. Because it might just be stupid and go to these residential zones. I'm going to place my bets and say it probably will be stupid. I could just make this into a C-top. That's a simple solution. Is to just use a C-top here instead. Okay, our industrial zones. Oh, I forgot to put roads on this like an idiot. Oh my goodness. Okay, and now sadly, all the time that I spent on this section, and also this section as well for that matter, I'm going to have to redo all this as well. Actually, yeah, I need to wait on these to fully develop first before I do that. The only disasters I think we've had, yeah, just tons of plane crashes. Like, that's all you see ever since I became a Metropolis. It was weird when I did my island city, I had no disasters at all, except the ones that I inflicted myself. That's the only disasters that I ended up having. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, let's see. Well, this one already became R-top. However, that's not how I wanted that to go. Because, I wanted either these two to combine or these two to combine. So, let's just destroy this one. And hope that these middle ones will combine. Okay, good. You went up to a level 4. That's good. Looking pretty good, I think. So this is a high, but I don't really know how I can capitalize on that because this is not a high, which is crazy. It's right next to that bank. I wonder if it's possible that some of these parks are messing me up and I just don't know it. Look at all this green in the middle of my red and orange. Great. You almost had to wonder if bulldozing some of those parks near the windmill would help. Oh, yeah, it will. Yeah, we will. We're going to completely redo all of this. We have so much work to do on this show. So much work to do. I'm wondering... Well, this one's already a high, though. But why is... I'm just so confused why this one's not. This land value here is still... Well, I guess the bank is just in such a horrible positioning. It's so far away from the multiple of 4. Hey, Kirsten, how you doing? Yeah, so far away from multiple 4 that it's just not very good. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, and this hasn't developed. Yeah, this is gonna be an upper. I was afraid it would be. But I might still be able to get a top here. Just maybe. Let's see what this commercial zone does. Okay, it's gonna be an upper. Okay, I see what's happening here. So Yeah, the expo is just not positioned well at all. So I'm probably only going to be able to get one top there. Because of how badly it's positioned. Oh, you got a new TV on Thursday? Awesome. How do you like it? Well, the land value can change. Just change all of this. Change it all to rails and just see if that helps. I don't know. I think the bank might be cooked. I just don't think it's in a great spot. I mean, it is helping this zone, but that's not... Actually, I have an idea. It might be a stupid idea, but an idea. So, what if I bulldoze this zone and try to get a C-top here and then let these two combine? How about that? But I don't know if it'll work because, well, I'm going to give this zone a little more time. We'll see what it does. Never know, it might surprise me. Night shift got so easy you almost forgot to watch. Hey, it's nice to have an easy night. Do y'all want to see my island Megalopolis? I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. Like I didn't even know it was possible, and then I saw CM86. Saw all of his tips and stuff, and he even brought up in one of his videos that he had gotten one of those island Megalopolises, and I was like, what the heck? Okay, y'all, so we are about to hit Megalopolis, I think. Why have I not done that? Figured we would have a R-top by now, but maybe it's just developing real slow. Okay, so this is just not gonna work. So we hit it. December 1978. It's not going to say us yet. I guess January 1979. Yay! Megalopolis. Population more than 500,000 people. Congratulations, your metropolis has become a megalopolis. Very few people can reach and maintain a city of this size. Is there still room for growth? Can you rezone areas to increase your population? Good luck. That's exactly what we're doing, my friend. It's exactly what we're doing. And we actually do have a lot of room for growth still. And a lot of areas that we can definitely improve. I think I have a lot of gifts that I haven't used yet. Well, maybe not a lot. Thank you to the Zinc. Thank you, Grant. So yeah, this, man, I really wish I could get a top here, but it's not going to happen. Okay, so I have an idea for this, where we can at least get one top, maybe. Let's try it like that and see what happens. I just need to see if this is going to be uppers or whatever it's going to be. Okay, valid destination here, valid destination here. See if that works. Maybe I might not have it positioned optimally though, we'll see. Citizen 500,000 was probably born on December 25th, 1978. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Yeah, so I'm going to completely redo this area down here as well. This area we're not going to redo. It's fine, I think. Well, I say it's fine, but look, there's only level 3s and level 3s is all we got. So I would actually get more population on this island if I put just nothing but industrial. But that would be extreme pollution if I do that. However, we could put a residential here, and it might go up to R4. But that's not going to help these commercial at all. Yeah, I don't know. That I'd have a lot of pollution if I put nothing but industrial there. But if I really want to maximize that population, I might have to. Okay, hold up. This R-top went down. How could there possibly be a valid destination issue? Hold up. Let me try this. That's going to force this to go left. Okay, that's going to force this zone to go left, and I might save it now. Because I think it was doing something stupid where it was going right. I don't know why it went down. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want to delete that because that's going to mess this one up. Well, let's just hope it goes back. Usually R-tops are very resilient. And I don't know that I changed the structure that much here to mess that up. But something I did messed it up. Okay, so y'all became an art, or you are already an art top. I actually would think this would be high land value regardless, though, wouldn't it? But I do see some green in there, so I don't know if that's where the R top is. The green. Ooh, I think it is. Yeah, I think the land value is actually not great there. So if we don't get the, if it don't go back up, if it goes down to an C, if it goes down to an R3, it's gonna be gone forever probably. But it definitely has valid destination. I mean, unless I'm just stupid. Okay, well, y'all go ahead and combine already. What is taking so long? Is it just me, or did this one go down too? I think all of these residential zones up here went down. Our entire new layer to the game. Yeah, 79. Let's see, Van Halen and the Atari would have been making their splashes. Yeah. Okay, this might be stupid, but I'm gonna try this because I don't think this. Well, let's just speed it up and see what happens. Okay, it came back. Thank God. Okay. Whew, it's close. Okay, I'm wondering. Dang, we have so much red there now. But I think that C3 right by the bank is in the green. For some reason that bank, well, it looks like hold up. What Well, no. If this was going to go up, it would have changed. Wouldn't this go up to high? Okay, so this left one is a high, but the right one is an upper. That's fine. We're going to shift it left one more. Let's see if that works. I'm going to get my R-top here, whether y'all want me to or not. Yeah, we're going to get a few more, I think. We definitely are. Okay. That commercial zone keeps developing faster than these residential zones are. This is going to become R-top, I think. Because we placed the casino in the perfect positioning. So, okay. Dang, should I... Okay, if I bulldoze all this area now, my industrial population is going to take a huge hit. Should I fix this area first, I wonder? Yeah, I think so. I just need to wait on these to maximize. So we're just going to get rid of all of this. I know you may be like, Sky, that's really stupid, but you'll see why. Okay, I don't... Yeah, all these up here I don't really need. Yeah, I don't need any of this row. Yeah, and I don't need you either, I think. Okay, that should work. Okay. Now, let's hope that these actually develop, because they're right next to the industrial zones. We're going to redo this. We're going to try to squinch it in just a little closer to maximize our potential. So, yeah, I think we'll get a few. I think we're gonna get a few more tops. So that I want to redo all of my gift areas. I definitely do. So I just need to wait on these 3 industrial zones. Oh, that one didn't even have a road. Well, actually, this road should get this one. I think. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Yeah, so I just need to wait on these 3. Actually, well, I'll wait on them all to develop. But I can go ahead and start doing this, I guess. So we're going to do the bottom ones first and leave all this park up here, because otherwise these might not develop at all. We actually went below 500,000 from that. Yeah, these residential zones that are like that, they have a max of 160 population, because each little house is 20. So I actually didn't know that either. So these, no wonder these do actually add to your population a decent amount when you have a lot of them. Makes a difference. Really, really. This game just trolling me at this point. Just trolling me. Okay, yeah, I don't think this... This might be a high here. I'm not sure. But I don't know why this isn't taking longer. Let's just see what happens. Oh, yeah, that one max. Yeah, so this one is not even going above level 3. Okay, that's still not the way I want it. What is going on here? Okay, yeah, I need y'all to go together, or you two to go together. If y'all could cooperate with me. Okay, this one might become a C-top, but it might not either. It might need more parks. One thing to note is as long as you keep your your commercial demand max like this, if you get a C-top, it does not matter as long as you keep a road. As long as I keep a road or a rail on the left side of it, or the top if it's a vertical one, it will never go down. Even if you put industrial zones next to it or whatever, as long as you keep the commercial demand high. But if you for some reason lose it because of commercial demand or disaster or whatever, and then the land value has gone down, it won't ever develop back. Okay. These two just do not want to combine. Okay, what's going on over here? Okay, okay, the left one is high. Is the right one high? Expo teaches about plane crashes in the school, so they had to get a hospital. Yeah. Okay, good. We got an R-top here. Nice. I mean, I think all of these should have valid destinations, except this middle one. I'm not sure about it. I'm really not sure about that one. If it doesn't... I mean, I could change it into a C-top. We could do that. And this middle one here also might not. Yeah, that residential should definitely develop. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Let's see which one develops first, I guess. It really wants to be a hospital. Or a school. Haven't combined yet. Okay, this did go up to level 4, but it is not going to be a high, is it? That's okay. Assuming that this one's a high, which I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, no! Oh, no, I messed up. That's not going to combine anyway. I thought they were on the same level. If I shift this up, it won't be next to the bank, and I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. Well, we'll see, I guess. Man, I maybe messed up. I probably should have save stated before screwing myself. Put a commercial here. That zone was fluctuating too much. Okay, we did get an R-top here, though. A hospital. We already got like 8 hospitals in this freaking city. Oh, you going now, Boomer Bear? Alrighty, well, I'll be here when you return, if you're able to come back. Dang, man. A hospital again. Yep, so this looks like it's going to work. So I'm just wondering if I want to stack these. To maximize. completely forgot what I was doing. Another hospital. These all developed too. Wow. That quickly. I can't get the stuff I'm trying to develop, but man, they really want to live here. You gotta be really fast with replacing that, oh my gosh. Okay, that's why I don't like to work on too many sections at the same time when I'm doing stuff like this, because I forget about stuff. Hospital, but hospitals everywhere. How many hospitals does a city need? The Simpsons theme, yeah. It is similar. The Megalopolis music is probably my favorite in this game. Like, I don't know if this zone's going to have valid destination issues. It probably will. But it's up to level 2. I mean, I'm assuming that's why I lost that R-top up here. Because I deleted too many commercial zones. So they were going to some commercial zone. And it gets confusing figuring out the valid destinations when you lay it out the way I've done. We do need 2 rail there. Well, we'll do it like that, I guess. Ooh, man, if I do that, they're going to be right on those industrial zones. So maybe, is it ever going to do me much good to zone stack? Oh, I have an idea. I can try to max out some commercial zones here. And then I can put residential zones here for now. But then just delete all the houses and put parks. And try to force it, try to hopefully get those commercial zones to a high level. Oh, freaking hospital again. I don't even know what this is going to become. Like, it just keeps becoming hospitals. I don't know if it's going to be an upper or what. Okay. Keep these from going too far. Yeah, look at this poor slummy area. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and all of my gifts here, man. I put 3 gifts close together, and this whole area just still sucks. Yep. Well, we'll see if I can't make it a little bit better. But one thing at a time, you know. Oh, it's gonna be an upper. Oh. Well, that really sucks. Okay. I thought it was... It was a high when it was next to the bank, but... Hold up. I don't know if this is gonna work. Man, I'm just completely rearranging it all now. Okay. I don't think this, hopefully this residential zone goes. The bottom part of this R-top, I don't think even needs rail anymore. Like, it's only the top part that even counts. That's another thing. We'll see. See if this works for anything. I don't know if it will. I'll just do that, I guess. I don't even know. Or I could move this one down. Let's see what these two do. Okay, finally not a hospital. It's an upper. Well, that's very unfortunate. I don't know if adding a piece of park would help or hurt. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. This still hadn't become a C-top, but it might. Okay, this is up to a 3. I can ensure that it has a valid destination if I put a commercial zone right here. Actually, no, that is not ensuring it. I would need to put it 1 block away. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, y'all went too far. Oh, and like I said, I'm trying to do too much. Okay. Okay, so these are actually developing very well. They're actually uppers, despite the pollution. They don't really seem to care too much with all the parks. Doing pretty good. Okay, so this left one is good, but this right one is booty cheeks. Like, why is it so bad? Dang, man, and I had an R-top here and I deleted it thinking that I could somehow get an extra, but I think I just screwed myself. I don't know why this zone is so bad, like it's right in the middle between them. Well, I may not have screwed myself. I'm sure I can still get a top out of this, but I'm not going to get 2 like I was hoping. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I need you to go down. There you go. Good, good. Okay, now we're going to cram zone up here. And it's not going to develop, but that's okay. Actually, no. I wanted it to develop. It might develop a little bit. Yeah, it might actually develop. Maybe. As long as I leave all these parks over here. It might develop. Okay, this bottom one can now go ahead. Yep, it's developing. Sweet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put commercial zones here in the middle. And then we might put industrial up here. But it might not matter too much. Well, yeah, but these parks ain't going to be staying here. That's the thing. Yeah, they're not going to be staying there. So we got to keep that in mind. Okay. Nice. Let's squeeze another zone in here. It really is tempting to make that airport smaller. Nah, I'm not going to do it, though. We're going to leave it like that. Okay, now I think I could put my commercial here. Yeah, that should work. And this is having some issues because it went down to 2. I think all of these are having some issues. Of course they are. This one's good because it's got a valid destination up to the... What would that fix it? Would that fix this one? When I put, like, will it go to this commercial zone now? You know what? You can be a hospital. I don't really care right now. If that's really what you want to be. Okay, so now let's cram these in here. Okay, and all these industrial have almost fully developed. Yeah, I think we're good for that. Be quick, though. Station right here. Okay. Yeah, almost ready there. Oh God, this is gonna be the worst one. Well, I gotta wait. Well, actually, we can go up this high. Yeah, that should be okay. Oh, no, actually. We don't want to lock this one in yet because it's not fully developed yet. But that should be okay. Yeah, we locked all the other ones in. Oh my god, what'd I just do? Woo! Why did I do that? Come on, Sky, turn your brain on. Okay, I'm really afraid. This is as far as I'm gonna get, I guess. Yeah, I was afraid of the corner ones anyway. Probably best that I can't go that far. Okay. I hope these keep developing. Yeah, this zone's having some issues. It's been fluctuating a while. Okay. Alright, squeeze our last. So, actually, hold up. I need to leave one house. I gotta leave one house so that it doesn't turn into a hospital or school. Because that's exactly what it will do if I give it the chance. Yeah, I guess we'll put you here. Yeah, this is just not going the way I wanted it to. Man, disappointing. Let's see what even happens. So you're going up. Okay, we got another R-top there. Nice. I want to see what these are going to become. This is still not becoming... Are there any rails that I can get rid of? They won't mess it up. Okay, I think... This residential zone here should go should go to the police station. Or to this commercial zone. So it should be okay. I hope, maybe adding those parks will help boost this up to C-top, because it should have done it by now if it was going to do it. Definitely could put one here, I think, safely. Okay, let's see what happens. Upper, right next to the bank is an upper? That is BS. That is actually BS. What is, man, that bank is not doing anything except for this one zone. That is all it's helping. And maybe it helped this one. I don't know. Wow. Okay. Booty, man. Absolute booty cheeks. Well, okay, I had R-top that was right here, and now that's gone. Maybe sucks. Maybe I can get it back. Maybe. This way. Or I could get a hospital. Okay. Can't believe these are all just uppers. It doesn't seem to matter what I do with this section. Like, it's just green in the middle. Like, in this little section, it's just green land value. Even though this one's right on the bank. But yeah, that's the thing about not putting them on the right position, which is what I kind of talked about. Speaking of putting them on the right position, let's try a different corner so y'all can see how it works if I do a different corner of the map. And I completely forgot about these down here, but I'm glad to see they're developing. I can't be letting y'all be doing that now. Okay, so not sure I want to really do. Let me see. So let me see how far up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is right here. That's obviously right over the industrial zones. That's not good. 9, 10, 11, 12. This, yeah, that's still, I think 16 will be the better spot. Yeah. So the middle of this residential zone is 12. So 13, 14, 15, 16. So the middle of this is 16. This will be the optimal row from the bottom. But now we got to do it from the left. From the west. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so right here, I'm going to bulldoze this. Actually, let's put a power line there so that fire department doesn't build back. So, that is where I need to put... That is where the southwest corner, since I'm at the southwest corner of the map, that's where the southwest corner of my gift needs to go, which I guess we'll use the large park. I'll have so many large parks down here. I could use the police headquarters, I guess. I guess I could do that since I'm gonna get rid of this police station, I think. Okay, let me check on these guys again. Yeah, they are developing. Okay, should be locked in now. Well, that's the bad thing about if there are no houses, it can become a hospital or a school. So this one could also do that. Even if there's a park, the park does not lock it in. It just locks it in from going up to an R1, you know. It doesn't keep it from becoming a hospital. Or like if I were to put parks in place of these roads, all of these industrial zones would come back, you know. Okay, so yeah, all this area is going to be bulldozed. But this whole area is going to be redone anyway. So if my commercial demand starts going down, I will just, okay now, come on, quit trolling me. But yeah, if my commercial demand goes down, I'll just lower taxes. Man, look at these poor zones. I wonder if they would do better if I pulled them down a little closer to the casino. I mean, not having the parks here might hurt those, though. All should have valid destinations. Unless they're stupid, which they might be. Well, I hope that doesn't hurt this one. So it could. Okay, y'all are fully developed now. Okay, yeah. So I'm just trying to multitask here. Not really good at it. Alright, so back to the southwest corner. Let's see if we can't make us another good donut here. Oh, shoot. I have to remember my spot. I think it was right there. Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah. Is everybody still gonna have power? So that's the southwest corner of the gift. Yeah, this whole area is just struggling. It's struggling so badly. Okay, let's let this large park rebuild, actually. Okay, I need to make sure everybody has power, so... maybe they will. Okay. Alright, let's see. God, I don't know. Is this the right spot? Like, I'm not even sure anymore. Let me make... You gotta make sure you do it in the right spot or it's just not gonna work. So, let me make sure it's like 16. Of course, y'all don't have power. Of course you don't. Almost everybody does. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16, very good.
Granny cream,
Oh my
hot
goodness.
butter
Granny
ice
cream.
cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream,
Oh, y'all don't
freeze
like
it
that.
up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny cream's hot butter ice
Granny
cream.
cream. Everybody needs some granny cream. Okay, so, well, I lost a lot of population from that. So I had like 7,000 people living just in this little section down here. And also, maybe I lost a little bit from the power outage, but... Okay, so that's 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16. So it should be perfect. So that will be the southwest corner of the gift. I guess we'll do, since this is the southwest corner. That looks right. Okay, and then we're going to put, yeah, you're going to go, buddy. Let's see. Okay, my park built back. Yeah, we're going to get rid of all this. We're going to redo this whole area because God has booty cheeks, man. Can't be having that. Oh, another library. Nice. So... Well, that ain't very nice, is it? Well, those industrial zones can't change even if they want to. I don't really care because all this area is going to be redone regardless. Those commercial zones may go down, but it's not like they're higher than level 2 anyway. Okay, so look, right now this is all mids. I'm trying to figure out how I want to transport this area. Okay, well, we know that parks next to the gift and the casino is not going to work. We do know that. I might actually be able to get a top here, but I just don't think that I can do that because of the way the transportation's gonna work. I actually probably could get another top in here because I think this land value is gonna skyrocket. Like if I had another zone in here, I think it will definitely be a high. But I don't think I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can't get a top. Maybe starting from here I could. But I had to get rid of this zone. Okay, we have to wait on them to develop, of course. And not be hospitals. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Yeah, I'm going to cram as many zones as I can around this, well, around this donut. But this zone needs to have transportation, so I guess I don't really know where to put it. At least yet, I don't know. Okay, right now they're still mids, but I'm thinking that's going to definitely change. Alright. Okay, are you still developing, or have you stopped developing? Because sometimes they do that when the land value goes down too much. They'll be in the middle of developing and then just stop. Which always sucks when that happens. Oh, but I didn't put very many parks over there. We could definitely put more. The bottom row is the one I'm worried about. After that, I think it'll be smooth sailing. Oh! Shoot, I still locked this industrial zone in. I thought I didn't do that. Man, I'm tripping for real. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Nice. We got 3 tops over here now. These are still being really stupid, though. Okay, I could change this to a commercial zone. And that might help this bottom zone. Yeah, because yeah, that should give it a destination. Because if I go, yeah. Well, actually, no, I don't know. Because the first tile of rail it gets is here, down 2, and it's going to this zone. So it's still arriving at residential zones first. That's the bad thing. We'll see. We'll see if it works. School. Actually, I don't want that. That kind of doesn't go with my plan. And this is still a hospital. Wow. Hospitals are making me mad. Okay, and as you see, this land, which was complete booty cheeks, is now among the highest in the whole city. It's crazy. Crazy how that works. Yeah. Thinking even if I shifted these down, they'll only be down 1 level. So, like, I still think I got it on the best level that I could. Okay, you're not a hospital. And you're going to be a high. Okay, so... Looks like I'll get my R-top back at least.
Hello?
Hey, Lucas, how you doing? Glad you made it. We are trying to optimize our city. We did hit Megalopolis. Okay, that might have helped, because these, well, this one's now up to 3. It was kind of stagnated a while. It is also possible that this would go up to, no, that would be counterclockwise. I don't even know. Let's just hope they develop. We'll see. I'm actually gonna see if I can get this commercial zone higher than a C3. I might be able to get it higher than a C3 if I could put some parks inside this residential zone. It might boost the land value up just enough to maybe get it at least up to a 4. We could also try that here. This one's been stuck at 3 for a while. Man, when I was playing on that island, y'all, I had to... They still are sucking. It doesn't really matter that I shifted them down. Maybe they'll suck a little less, but we'll see. Oh, what did... Oh, I see. I see what I did. Oops. Let's do that, heck. Or I could have done it from here, I guess. Yeah, do it from there. Yep, the music has changed, yeah. Once we hit 500,000 people, the music changes. And this is my favorite music in the game, the Megalopolis music. Although I really like the town and the village music too, it's really chill. And I do like the Metropolis music. Oh, this zone did a lot better when we added those parks. You can see how unnecessary the money cheat really is, because like we're getting some, if you know what you're doing, you know. Hard mode, that's a different story. On hard mode, oh god. Although from H.C. Bailey's video, who I mentioned earlier in the stream, I learned an interesting strategy to try for hard mode. Oh wow, this is actually an upper. Right next to the airport too. But all those parks. I can't really squeeze a zone in there unless I want to give the airport power, which I definitely don't want to do. So I think all these parks up here are probably going to be here to stay. Just not really optimized the way I did it. Unless I want to get rid of that power plant and put it somewhere else. You know, I could do another power plant somewhere else probably. Which is an idea. If I get too desperate, I might do that. We'll see. Okay, so now, put parks up here. Yeah, so that upper one's a mid from the pollution. Okay. So we're gonna make y'all be commercial zones. And I'm hoping that they develop really well. I'm hoping. They're not gonna be a C-top. But I would love to get C5 uppers, because that'll be... C5 has the same population as R4, which is 800. Which is the max you can get without having a top. Okay, this zone is doing better. It actually maxed out. Okay, these zones are coming back. doubt that's gonna help any. I'm just trying something. You know what? What if I... No, but that might actually mess it up. That actually went down. But it has a valid destination. Because all gifts, I think all gifts count as a valid destination. And it should be going straight to the house there. I don't know if that park is far enough away from the house to not F up the land value, but I don't know, I'm just experimenting. Maybe if the park doesn't touch, it's okay. Okay. Oh, notice our commerce demand is dipping. We are going to lower the taxes. That's the solution to that. Hey, a person, capital is your favorite? Really? Although it does come during the hardest point in the game. Yeah, capital is always the hardest point because when you around the time you become a capital or right before you become a capital, that's when they start demanding that you get a freaking airport and a seaport, which is at that part of the game is really expensive, you know. Like right now, buying it would be nothing, but you know, at that point in the game, it's really, really hard, you know. Actually, capital is my least favorite music in this game. Not that it's bad, I don't know. It sounds kind of sinister, I guess you could say. So I'm hoping 6% will be fine, but the thing is, industry is really lagging behind. Actually, no, it's not. No, residential is lagging behind. Okay, so hopefully 6% will be fine. If not, we're going to lower it to 5. I can afford to lower it a lot. I mean, we're getting $18,000 a year with 7%, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, yeah, so you can develop. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to deal with the rest of this. Okay, so since you have transportation already, let's... Yeah, that's the only way I'm going to do this and be able to get transportation to this this zone here. Okay, let's see how stupid this looks and if it'll even work. It's gonna definitely work. I know it. Actually, I don't know. You never know. I can't squeeze a zone in there. Okay, so we're getting 15,000 still with 6%, which is still a lot. And the commerce bar is maxed again. Yeah, I don't think I can get anything else in here. I mean, no, there's no way. So that's fine. We just don't want that park to touch any parks. That large park to touch any parks. We're just going to keep this zone locked in. I mean, it's already a max, so. Let's see what this does. I mean, it's close to the casino, and it's... I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. Okay, this one has... If I move this, though, this one will have the potential to change. But I'm going to take the chance of that. Maybe I should put a commercial here, actually. Well, I can't, it's not going to become a top anyway. Yeah, no transportation if I do it like that. Yeah, Memorial Day, why is this a mid? Hold up a minute. I'm just gonna put that there for now. I definitely could cram more zones in there, though. Actually, no, let's not give that a road just yet. Yeah, Memorial Day weekend, I don't really got any plans. Just gonna chill at home. I might actually do an extra stream or something. We'll see. Okay. Oh, God. How am I gonna do this? Oh, this is so messed up. Look at what I did, y'all. Look at what I did. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm wondering if I put parks here, would it be okay? Would it mess it up? Maybe as long as it's not touching, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and develop, and y'all can go ahead and develop. And you, no, you can't yet. I have plans for you. Oh, this zone is not developing at all. Your demand isn't always sky high. In fact, it might be reversed. And crime started to become a big issue for my city. You couldn't fight it due to low funds. Oh, really? Any of y'all, man, I would love to see y'all's cities that you build and stuff. Like, so if you want to share them on my Discord or whatever, man, I'd love to see them. I think it'd be interesting. Okay, I don't. Yeah, we're gonna surround this large part with zones, and then maybe I can get a top there. Right now it's all low land value. Yeah, so that's the thing, when your demand starts messing up, you have to lower taxes, which will, in order to keep the demand high, you have to lower your taxes, which will give you less revenue. But man, I'm been pretty fortunate so far. Well, this zone is doing amazing, but this one, not so much. So I'm wondering if those little parks I added is hurting. Can't really tell that it hurt or helped it. No, I just don't think I can get anything from that bank. Oh, this finally became a C-top. I just now noticed it. Okay, maybe I can get an R-top here. I'd be giving grades for the cities just like the teachers do. I could actually do that. I could actually, like if y'all showed me like a clip of your city, like if you shared a clip, I could do a little review of it. I think it'd be fun. Give y'all a grade. I mean, it really depends on what you're going for. Like, because you might not really want a super big city. You might just want a moderate sized city that's built more realistically with all the roads and stuff, you know. Of course, this game is kind of silly, and it does not like roads. Like the traffic, you just can't really even use them. Okay. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to see y'all cities. I think I've seen some people do that, like review people's Minecraft worlds, you know. What if I reviewed your Sim City? Only level 4. Well, this zone's doing really well, despite being next to the airport. This one is just... man, this zone, naughty. Very naughty. But maybe if I change this to commercial, it will not be so naughty. We'll see. Maybe it'll finally go up. Yep, all 3 of those finally became R-tops. Very nice. Well, we lost 1 top, but we gained 3, 4, at least 4. Just in this area. Just in this one area. So that's a net gain of 3. So that's not bad. It depends on the starting terrain as well. Oh man, that's one thing I love about SimCity 2000. Like I probably will play that one again in the future. Like man, that one actually does incorporate terrain as a feature, or you know, as a thing. Hold up, I think I know how I can do this. Or no, maybe I don't. Hold up. So if I put the road right here, that will get this zone, and if I curl it down a bit, that'll get that zone. And then, yeah, now we can do that. And I'll just, okay, this became a high, and this became a high. But this is still not optimal because I'm not going to get any tops from it this way. I really don't want to tear everything down, but I think I'm going to have to. Because I think if I oriented this in the right way, I could definitely get a top here. But the way it is right now, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah, so we're going to have to redo that area. Oh, joy. In SimCity 2000, the zoning is quite a bit different in that game. Like, the zone stacking is actually a natural thing. Like, it's the game just automatically does it. You don't have to go through all this trouble. It's quite a bit different. The mechanics are quite a bit different in that. And you do have, like I said, you do have terrain and stuff. Okay, why is this police department hit? Why is this one Is it because of the park? Did I not put it on the right thing, I wonder? Oh wow, that's not that great. It's no big orange. It's no big orange. It should be a big orange square, like up here it is. See how this is a big orange square? So this is not right. Did I mess it up? Southwest corner. I don't think I did. Better put a commercial here for some valid destinations. And probably here too. Okay, these should not be mids. This land value should be high. So let's see what happens now that I get rid of the parks. Another zone in here. Actually, probably a couple zones. And keep in mind, all this is going to shift down one. So the pollution's even going to be further away. A person, you say the residential and commercial zones around the edge of the map just seem stunted in growth. Oh yeah, they always are, yeah. Yeah. But if you put these gifts at the perfect position, like, let me teach you here, but I don't know, I'm looking like a 4 right now. Let's see. So I think I positioned it correct. So this is the southwest corner. So if I go a multiple of 4 for the southwest corner of the gift, which will be right here, as long as it's a multiple of 4, and you just put any zone, like, well, commercial or residential all around it, they all should become highs. But I don't know, I'm doubting myself now. Let me say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, these definitely going to change the highs. I know they are. Okay, and this just, we're going to completely redo all of this. Completely redo it. You say also sometimes they just don't have power, even if you have power plants needed connected them. Yeah, it happens because of the low land value. Like they act like they don't have power, but they actually do have power. It's just that the low land value causes them to fluctuate. And when they fluctuate, they'll go down and act like they don't have power. It's really silly. Okay, so I'm waiting on these to change to highs. I'm anticipating it. Ah, okay. No, that's this zone. I shouldn't get excited yet. Speed this up a little bit. Okay, yes. See this white one? Yes. They are indeed changing. Very good. But I have to rebuild them because these commercial zones overwrote them. Okay. A hospital? Boy, 2 hospitals? No, boy, we're getting R-tops here. We are not going for hospitals. This game is just trolling me at this point, man. Okay, schools. Yeah. Let's see what you're trying to do, game. Okay, I mustn't forget this area. I keep forgetting it. Okay, so I think we can safely add the next layer. Actually, yeah, because we're gonna zone stack this. And then I can squeeze one more right in here. I had to be careful. These middle ones are going to try to develop. Say they should have made hospital schools at least raise the land value a bit, like they did in real life, instead of being so useless. I know the only use that they have is that they give you the gifts. Like they'll give you they'll help you get the casino and amusement park gift, which is the best gifts in the game. And the schools, you can only get two casino or amusement parks from the hospitals. I think for 5 and 10 respectively for the first and second. These might turn into hospitals or schools. I should have let them develop more. I got too hasty. I knew it. I knew it. Gosh. The things I do for y'all. Sims. Nope. I did not mean to do that. Flood sickles. Trigger happy. Can't forget them because they'll develop if I don't. Okay. Oh, you went too far, too fast. Okay, yeah, these are highs now. Perfect. This is an upper, which it shouldn't be, but I think once I finish the donut properly, it'll be fine. Why are you still developing? You don't even have a road. I'm against the medical service for citizens. Yeah, you're right, a person. That is a feature that they should have implemented. Or at least they should have some population, you know. Like, I always thought that they had some population. Maybe 160, the same as like a R0 or a C1. Or an I1. But they don't have any population. Well, according to CM86... I think he said they had no population. He knows this game way better than I do. Inside and out. Delete this rail. Increase the land value a bit. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep... Oh my goodness. Have to keep going back and forth between these. Oh, and you developed. Of course you did. You naughty, naughty thing. Yeah, you're about to. Yeah, we just gotta painstakingly do this. What? That is unbelievable. My gosh, y'all. What the heck? Look, I couldn't be fast enough for it. Lucas, although you've watched some reviews of this game in the past, you've underestimated its complexity. There are so many things to keep track of. Yeah, there are. There are so many things. Man, Lucas, I was explaining earlier in this session, like, there were so many things that I never knew. Until, after the last session, I watched a lot of videos. And, man, I learned so much stuff that I didn't know. Which is, what I'm showing now. Like, all of these zones here should be, like, you see, these zones are closer to the city center. Basically, your highest land value is at the city center. So, notice... the city center, you see all these beautiful, fully developed zones. But down here, you're really far away from the city center. So the land value here is trash. So that's why this zone here just keeps fluctuating. Notice it's not maxed out. But with this trick that I learned, I didn't even know this. If you place a gift at the perfect positioning, a multiple of 4, like if I'm from the southwest corner, if I go up a multiple of 4, which in this case I did 16 up, and a multiple of 4 from the left, so the bottom left of this gift is a multiple of 4, which is 16, and a multiple of 4 is 16. And if I put it in that perfect position, all of these zones around it will max out. Like, they will completely max out. No matter what you would ordinarily think they should do, because it's in trash land value. If you do it that way, the gift will boost the land value significantly. But this bottom left one should be a high, but it's not yet. But I think it's because this is jacked up. But now that I got this zone in here, it should be fine. And I'm gonna, oh, I need to, well, I'm gonna just get rid of this whole area soon anyway. This area is not ready though. Because I would add the industrial zones that I'm going to delete here, I would put over here. But not ready. Not ready for that. Yeah, I got to make sure there's at least one house or it's going to freaking become a hospital. Oh. Trolling me. Got to develop a little bit more before we can put our zone in there, our zones. Yeah, this zone is really, this zone might, actually it'll do better when all of this is shifted down. This zone's gonna be fine, I think, then. Yeah, the gifts are extremely useful, man. Like, and I never, like, you can see the way that I had my gifts placed. Like, just, I don't know, look at this section. Look at this. This gift is not well placed. Like, it's because I just didn't know. Like, I was doing it wrong. All my life I was doing it wrong. Because if I did this correctly, if I put this on a multiple 4, which I didn't, same thing with this expo. I should have, tops all around it, just like this one. Okay, this one's getting there. It's getting there. She's coming along. Very nice, very nice. I don't think this is gonna help anything, but put a couple extra parks there. I ain't gonna hurt anything for sure. It's not exploit, but an in-game option. Wonder if there was information about that in the game's booklet. I think the booklet did tell about the donut method, but it did not tell you, like, because I had tried the donut method in the past, and it sucked for me, and that's because the manual does not tell you about this trick. That is so important that that there's a certain place you have to place the gift, and then you put the donut around that. If you don't do that, like this casino here, since this is the northeast corner of the map, the northeast corner of the casino, which is right here, should be a multiple of 4 from the top and a multiple of 4 from the right. So, and it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. So it's 8 from the north, and then it should be a multiple of 4 from the east. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 is a multiple of 4. That's the trick. Like, it does not explain that to you. CM86 in his videos, he actually showed that how the game was divided into, the map was divided into 4x4 squares. And if you put the gift in the middle to where it was overlapping 4 different squares, that's how you would maximize it. But the way that I'm explaining it to you, so that you don't have to freaking divide the map into 4x4 squares, because God, that would be painful. The way I'm explaining it is way easier, just to count it from the corner, you know. And yeah, it will always work. Like, this is proof right here. And this one should work as well, but it's taking its time. Okay, this, let's let this, no, hold on, I don't want to let it develop yet, because I want to squeeze one more zone in here. One more zone, please. It's a shame this wasn't a high, but I mean, I can't say that I'm too surprised. Man, dang. I just, like, all of these gifts that I placed in the prior sessions, they're just not in the right spots, so it's really, you know, not gonna be the best, but maybe in the future I'll try again. I don't know if I'll do it as a stream, though, because I don't want to bore people. But y'all seem to be enjoying this. I mean, I don't have a lot of viewers who watch this like my Gran Turismo, but you know, it's all about the quality, right? You know, I am gonna get some more Gran Turismo videos out there, because I know I haven't streamed that in a while, but I do plan on doing some special videos for that, for people who like that content. Oh, this doesn't even have a road. But now, we're going to redo this section anyway, because I think I can do better. I don't know. Yikes, man. It's all effed up. No, I can't even squeeze a zone in here to get it right next to the park, because this zone would have no transportation. So yeah, that's not gonna work. But I don't know if this is even a good idea, because those were maxed anyway. But let's just see. Let's see what this one does. Is it gonna be a high, or is it gonna be an upper? I want to squeeze more zones in here, so I'm gonna lock that commercial zone in. I don't want it to change to something else on me. Okay, squeeze one more zone in here. Alright, perfect. Now y'all can go to town. Hopefully they go to town. We'll see. Yeah, man. Okay. So that casino is zone stacked. I mean, even if I don't get tops here because of all the zone stacking, I'm still gonna have high population. I am wondering if I move this left one more, will it still be a high? And if I put... We're going to try it. We are going to try it and see. I know that you're booty cheeks for sure. Yeah, and I can squeeze. No, hold up. Oh my goodness, man. Hey, good morning. It is really early for you. Try to get a couple more hours sleep. Oh, you just accidentally woke up early. Okay, well, I don't want to do this the way I have it because, yikes. Okay, so this zone just has to go completely. Sorry, baby. Okay, okay, but I am stacking this zone. So let's just give it a little time to develop. Freaking hospitals! There are enough hospitals in this freaking city, I swear. Oh, man, hold up. This zone doesn't have transportation. Oh, my goodness. How did I manage to do that? Gosh. Okay, so you have to come down one, which is going to put you right next to the industrial zone. I know you're going to love that. And know it's just gonna love that. Okay. Love that pollution, especially from the road, man. Juicy. Juicy land value. Okay. So, waiting on this freaking zone to develop any day now. I don't really care what it becomes as long as it's not a hospital. Or a school. Okay, I think y'all are all ready now. Y'all are ready for your cramming. Okay. Do a few at a time, because they'll build back real quick if I don't. Okay, and the bottom ones can go ahead and develop now if they want to. Gotta be careful not to delete the R's, because that would suck. Naughty. You say I'm doing something. Bad. Bad seems. Okay, there we go. And now we just need one more, so. One more row. Yeah, these are going to develop real quick, so you gotta be careful. Of course it's a hospital. Traffic is really nice, reminds you of Los Angeles. I've never been to Los Angeles before. Oh, I bet the traffic is awful, though. God, I think the traffic is awful in Little Rock. I can't even imagine Los Angeles. Like, which is 10 times the size of Little Rock. Okay. Oh, is this zone even going to develop? It might not with the road and... Let's try this. Heck. I need it to develop so that I can stack a zone on top of it. Yeah, all of this is going anyway. This, where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay, come on, babies. Alright, you know what? I can just put parks here, too. All of this is going to be completely changed, so I'm really not even worried about it. Right now. Need I say anything? Need I say anything else about that? Hospitals, man, I swear to God. Okay, so... Yeah, I want to say... Maybe I can get an R-top here. Or a C-top if I want to do that. If this is going to be high, but I don't know if it will be. Maybe it is. It looks like it is. Oh, okay. Okay, at least if I can get one top from every gift, I'll feel a little bit happier about myself. But then again, Do I really want to redo all this? Because they're already all maxed. So maybe I don't want to redo it. So we might actually leave these alone. Yeah. But I do want to get one here. And I'm thinking my theory might work. Let's see. Now let's see if you're going to be a high. Hold up, I need to watch this section. Oh my goodness, they are going to town over here, man. They are going to town. Whew. Coming in hot and heavy. Gotta slow y'all down over here, man. You say before the 80s, LA had 50% of its days out of a year have dangerously high pollution. But the Clean Air Act was actually a good decision made by the government, so it's fine now. Oh, so it really made a difference. Well, that's good to know. These aren't lining up, but I think this is how I still want to do it. Maybe. I'm just getting as close to the coast as I can, but actually, would it matter? Actually, heck if I know. Okay, and then I have a wild feeling this ain't gonna develop if I do this. I don't think that's going to develop. We'll see. Okay, this can all be gotten rid of. Okay, and they are all locked in. It don't matter if they have power or not. They are permanently locked in. Search up traffic on the 405 is really quite vivid. The 405, is that LA? Okay. Look at these crappy zones down here, man. Oh, actually, these might be better when I get rid of this road. This is all going to be changing anyway, so I'm not really too worried right now. So I want to see if you're going to be a high. Might be. And then I'm hoping it will still be a high if I squeeze a zone in here. If it will, I can get me a R-top. Assuming, valid destinations are not going to be a problem. Okay, the right one is a high. Alright, let's see what the left one will do. I'm not really sure if this is higher population, though, because, well, I am going to cram the zone down here. Actually, cram a couple zones down here. Because this, as long as I keep my... Oh, this went down to a low. I mean, that traffic is awful. Yeah, you cannot have roads next to residential zones. Never is going to work. You can have them when they're only near industrial. That's fine. Even commercial, I don't think it's too bad if it's just commercial. Industrial, definitely fine. Okay, so we're going to stack... stack a zone here. Before I let you go to town. Okay, I need this one to not be a hospital. At least it did develop, though. That's a good sign. So that means it should develop into something. Okay. Uh-oh. I think it's okay. Oh, and y'all are already building back. Y'all are so quick with that. Okay, wow, that right zone is actually an upper? What the heck? I mean, I guess because all these extra parks above it. Wow, this zone right by the airport fully developed. Nice. This one is still holding out on me. I'm almost tempted to just turn it into a C-top. Because, like, what the heck? Come on. I have an idea. This is definitely gonna work. It has nowhere to go now but to the commercial zone. See, valid destinations are so confusing. I'm almost certain that's why this is not our top. Because it keeps going down to these residential zones. It's not going to the commercial zones, the valid destinations. Okay, let's see what happens now. Oh, I didn't put a rail to this. Am I smart? I might be just the smartest person ever. Let's put an extra park here just to increase this land value a bit. Maybe I can get these up to... I doubt I can get these both up to 5s, but 4s will be nice. This one's already a 4. Yeah, this area looks a lot better. Oh! Yeah, this one is not okay. It is high, but it's not gonna develop. It's not gonna become our top. No valid destination. Because I'm guessing instead of going right, it is going left. That has to be what it's doing. Just put a commercial zone here, I guess. How messed up is my graph, my RCI? Actually, it's still pretty balanced. Commerce is getting a little ahead of industry, but not too much. Okay, good. Okay, I can get my zone in here now. And that's all I wanted. So... Okay, this one should be a high as well, but it hasn't shown it yet. But it should be. Let's see what it does now. Okay. Okay, yeah, you... What the heck? That zone develops. Oh. You are developing very nicely. Oh my god, that scared me. Heck. You need a valid destination, though. Which you don't have. I mean, we'll see, but a lot of times they just don't want to develop like I want them to. Okay, let's see if this can develop before this goes up to 2. Yeah, squeeze more zones in here. I mean, I could put a commercial zone here, but it's not going to develop very well. But it would be a valid destination. And it might develop better when I shift all this crap down here down. Yeah, you're being booty anyway. Probably only going to become like a level 2, but maybe that will help these for some solid development. Oh, I gotta lock this in, because if it develops further, I'll have to completely I'd have to restart it. But hey, Boomer Bear, welcome back. Do they just pick a direction at random if there's a tie? Yeah, I think so. I think so. See, that's one thing that I'm a little confused about. Like, and even CM86 and AC Bailey, which are, I would say, they're experts at this game. Like, even they kind of seem to say that it wasn't really certain. Like, or maybe I'm just slow. But it seems like it does kind of just randomly pick a direction. Okay, well, let's see if we can get y'all up to an R time. Of course, this mid right here is fluctuating annoyingly, but, you know, a mid is going to do what a mid is going to do. Yeah, really, probably should destroy this road now. Okay, let's see if this developed. Did it? Nope. It still hadn't developed. What the heck? Okay. Went up to... Oh, okay. Ah, oh, beautiful. Okay, I probably shouldn't have fast-forwarded that much. Okay. Oh, we're finally going to be done zone sack in this section. Hallelujah. And then I can redo that southwest section after this. And I'm hoping that this still will work, even though I don't have them perfectly lined up. It could cause a little complication, though. Okay. Yeah, I think these are good. And even if they develop, they'll just undevelop because they don't have a road. Okay, you became a hospital. Awesome. Boomer Bear, just like you said a week or two ago, you don't think any of us will ever fully understand this game? Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're exactly right. I don't think I'll ever fully understand it. Just too complicated. Okay, this developed. So just delete the road, I guess, and it should go down. Did not want it to go that far. Oh, for come on. There we go. Now I can squeeze my zone in here. Alright, and everybody has, everybody has transportation. Does everybody have a valid destination? Probably not. Probably not. But yeah, everybody has. Change this to a commercial zone. I don't know if it's gonna help. It's a freaking mid too. Commercial mids do not develop very well at all. You're very lucky to get it up to level 3. That is not going to develop very well, probably. It might go up to level 3, maybe. But it should be a valid destination, hopefully. I probably should have seen what would have happened without replacing that. Because maybe it would have been okay. Okay, well this one is ready to go. Look at it. Just gotta get this one up now. Okay, so I think... Where do I want to put the roads? I guess. That's the bad thing about those being... I could just... Now, man, I don't know. I only got a couple zones down here that are developed. Screw it. Probably should save state, but not going to. We're going all the way. Because we're about to get rid of a lot of industrial zones. Anyway. Thinking here. Okay, so they need roads. Get roads to most of them. I guess for you, I'll put the road up here. Gotta be creative. This zone will completely undevelop anyway, but I'm not going to destroy it because then I'll have to wait on it to redevelop, and I ain't got time for that. Okay, this one also is a problem. Just put a few little roads in here, temporary roads. Everybody should have a road. Alright. Okay, so this is developing good, but this is probably gonna... Oh, this was a mid, wasn't it? But it undeveloped. Of course it did. This is fluctuating. Or am I tripping? I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, this traffic is a major problem. But it's all about to go bye-bye anyway. Yeah, industry is probably about to catch and pass commerce, depending on how quickly I destroy this. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. In like a minute. Hold up before I go. Remember, once you get up to these stages, you should be able to get by with fewer industrial than before. Yeah, because the thing is, I can lower the taxes, and I knew that zone was gonna do that. It's a stupid road, man. It's going now. Gosh, man. Yeah, you can actually lower the... that's what I had to do on my island. Let me show you, because I don't know if you were here when I showed it. So, hold up. So, we're going to save this. Aquatown. And let me show you my island, Megalopolis. It is... I didn't even know it was possible until I saw CM86's video, and I was like, I want to do it. Let's turn the music back on. Okay, so this is my island, Megalopolis, on map 089. No cheats. Although I almost have the maximum amount of money, but I used no cheats at all for this. But using all the stuff I learned, I built this within just a few hours the past few days. You know, several hours working on it each day, and I finished it today before I stream. And yeah, Megalopolis on an island, man. But you'll notice if you look at the graph, my commerce is way higher than my industry, which I kind of had to do because the commercial zones hold higher population, and also they don't cause pollution. But I had to lower the tax rate, which was fine because like the city was developing so well, like even when I only had like 250,000, I was still getting over 5 or 6,000 at like a 3 or 4% tax rate. I was still getting plenty. And then well, I think I just gradually lowered it. I kept it for 7 for most of it until I really had to start improvising and trying to squeeze in exchanging some. Like I did have this originally industrial, but I completely rezoned it and got a C5. A C5 holds 800 population, but an I4 only has 640. So everywhere that I could get a C5, I did, and then afterwards I went and put the industrial back. So like it's just little things like that. The game trolled me right here. Like this one was a high, but it wouldn't give it to me here, sadly. And same thing here. I really tried with landfills, but it just didn't work. But this landfill did work, and this landfill did. But that was before this was earlier, before the map was more developed. The further you get into fully developing the map, the harder and harder it is to get a top on the edge of the map like that, even if it has a lot of water around it. Yeah, the lower pollution. I had the pollution really low in this city, but I had to increase it at the end. Like earlier on, all of this row was commerce, but I only had like a lot of C2s and C3s. So, well, an I4 gets more population than a C2 or C3. So I had to exchange. The only ones I kept were the C4s because they had the same population as the I4. And the C5s, obviously, I kept those. But yeah, most of all these ones that you see with industrial, they were commercial, but they just were low, you know, low population. But yeah, I actually might retry this on a different island map and see if I can do it again, but I will record it. And God, it will be a total bitch to edit, but I'll try to edit it into like a video under an hour long, hopefully. That would be the goal. Yeah, C4 low. Yeah, the C4 low. Very rare. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a C5 low. Like, is that even possible? It has to be, right? I don't think I've ever seen it, though. But yeah, this city was, whew. I had my doubts, man. Like, all the way. Well, at the beginning, I didn't have that much. I was just completely unsure at the beginning. And then once I got around to 250 to 300,000, after 250,000, I was like, I really wasn't sure that I was going to be able to do it because I didn't have that much land left. But a lot of that was because it was land that was all residential that was just planned for industrial, and like all of this was just zone stacked, but it wasn't developed, you know. But I was like, I didn't think I was going to get it. Mario statue right next to the power plant. And it was actually interesting. I had to put this power plant in after these industrial developed to make them smaller to lower the pollution. And so I actually zone stacked with that power plant. It was crazy. And in my original power plant up here, I never rebuilt it. Just oh, and there were no disasters in this city except for the ones that I created. I caused those plane crashes because I wanted to get the airport down to 1 pixel. And that shipwreck, oh, the shipwreck's an interesting one. The earthquake I triggered myself because I wanted to see if I could get some of the zones even smaller. The shipwreck was an interesting one. I guess that's the only one that I didn't trigger I've never had a boat spawn. Have y'all ever had a boat spawn on any of the island maps before? Except the practice map, because I never have. Like, this was the first time. And it was so weird. Like, I had put the seaport when I only had like 40 or 50,000 population. But it wasn't until over 300,000 population when I was developing this island. And I put a rail all the way over here to try to get it over here the way I wanted it. I don't know, I did something weird. And when I did that, the ship just spawned in, like, and it immediately wrecked. Like, like what the heck? You say, what do you consider playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th grader? Think that would be a good stream? Maybe. Maybe it would be. Oh, your other comment, say you play some Monopoly with Liam and maybe other gamers, like Game Wolf Kirsten. Yeah, or Mario Party. Yeah, me and Liam, we have a lot of ideas of some stuff we could do. And probably get some other people to join as well. But yeah, I pretty much maximized this the best I could. There were a few zones that, like, I had to just make the sacrifice. Like here, it's too risky to put industrial here because then it would hurt this R4. This R4 has more population than an I4 would. So I think it was the better balance to just keep those C2s in there. Like the C3s here, same situation. These R4s, even though they're mids, like they have 800 population, but an I4 only has 640 and it produces pollution. So yeah, I think we did really well with this. Like, but I don't think, unless you're insane like CM86, I don't think you're gonna get a 600k on this. Like I had to zone stack the hell out of the donuts even, like to squeeze this in. Okay, so let's go back to the city we're supposed to be working on. I think save state 4. Oh no, I'm tripping. That was the one I just did. 0, I think. Okay. So yeah, but with this map, with that same strategy on this map, man, I think I could get over 700,000. I really do. Which would be more than I've ever gotten before. You think mine immediately wrecked too when it appeared? Oh yeah, did you see the little airport that was 1 pixel? It was 1 pixel. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Yeah, donuts. Yeah, that was the best way, maximizing the donuts with the gifts like I'm doing here in the poor land value areas. Like that is, man, I wasted so many gifts in this city, but I know better now at least. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that, y'all. What are y'all saying? You think you've seen them before? Mine are completely wrecked too. You managed to incorporate donuts? Okay, I already read that. Now to crowd control, move that pointer to the disaster button. Oh, if only I had a crowd control feature. Okay, good. We might get us an R-top here after all. And it looks like it's not even having an issue with valid destination. Gifts should count as a valid destination, so this top one should be going to either the park or this commercial zone, so it shouldn't be a problem. This one. Okay. Alright, now... Okay, my RCI is still fine. Of course, I have the game on slow. Okay, industry is passing commerce now, but it's about to not. So it's a good thing I keep my tax rate at 6%. Okay, so this... Yeah, we're going to completely redo it all. I hate to do it, but we got to optimize it. That one didn't want to go. Yeah, and this whole road has to go, man. The bottom road might be okay. Okay, and you are going... Okay, and then I guess I'll do this. You need a road? There you... Oh, never mind. It already had a road. It's just... Well, it should do a lot better now that we don't have all that pollution. Watch our population. It's going to go down a lot now. That knock always sounds so real. Oh, I didn't even hear it. You must have done it. I was not paying any attention. Okay. I think it'll develop. We'll see. Hold up here. Oh, I think I'm going to have to destroy this whole bottom row, actually. Yeah, if I want to make these industrial zones as small as possible. Hold up here. No, actually. No, I don't have to destroy it. It's y'all's lucky day. I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, God, we went from 525 to 510. That was a huge drop. Well, this one will have to be dealt with. But that's fine. It's going to go down anyway because it doesn't have any transportation. Or any track. Okay, there you go. Now. So I'm thinking... Oh, y'all need a power. Okay, I gotta be... I would love to just plop them all down. I can actually move this whole road down, too. I'm gonna try to keep the road, but it might be a problem. Oh. Oh, no, that's not good that C5 lost power, because I will not get it back, probably. If it goes down. Oh, no. Hurry, hurry! Okay. Oh yeah, I knew y'all were gonna leave after that factory popped up right on top of you. What is this zone doing? This zone does not care at all about that industrial zone right on it. Well, this zone just developed, so maybe that's why. What the heck? That zone does not care. It just doesn't care. Oh, yeah, in SimCity 2000 you can. You can actually build freeways and stuff. Man, yeah, in SimCity 2000 it is way more advanced. But there's just such a charm about this first one here. I love the first game so much. Okay, so we gotta wait on those to fully develop. Now, okay, well that one was developing even without the parks. I mean, it was barely developing, but it was developing. Y'all are definitely going to develop now. Oh, look at that. A beautiful R-top. Yes. At least we got something out of this gift, right? Yeah, all of these bottom zones are doing so much better, too, without that road right next to them. I guess they enjoy the shorter commutes. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's no way that this zone does. There's no way that this stays as an R4 with an industrial zone right on top of it. There's no way. If it does, then what should I do? Like, what should I do to be dramatic? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'll do. It just, there's no way it will. There's no way. I say, yeah, it's just not impossible. Now, how can I deal with this section? Probably the way that I had it was the only way to deal with it, wouldn't it? I probably should have just left this part alone. Or, we could just not even put an industry here. How about we do it this way? We just... I think I have an idea. I don't want it to be... I don't know. Yeah, they got those really short commutes over there, man. That's the life. As long as you don't... They're still kicking. Look at them. I mean, they have factories to the right and one right on top of them. And they just don't care. That zone is the most goated ever, man. Like, even if it does eventually go down, the fact that it took that long is just amazing. Hey, Hoom, welcome back. Might be late. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Yeah, I normally don't stream this late, but I'm about to be on summer break soon, and I already kind of messed up my sleep schedule before summer break even started. Okay, come on. Go up. I need this to go up to R1 before this. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Before this C mid goes up to a 2. Which, that'll probably be the highest that it goes to. Stupid freaking C mids. They suck so much. But never know. Maybe this one will surprise me. It is close to the casino. Hold on. How is crime looking? I haven't even thought about that. Oh, look at the land value. It looks so much better down here now. So much better. Okay, crime is not bad. Well, it's bad down here, but we'll deal with that later. Not bad at all. Okay, hold up. Yeah, these haven't messed up yet. I think this one... Maybe it... Oh, no, that commercial zone was on top of it. That's why it wasn't developing. My bad. Well... These might try to combine before these do. That'll suck, but... Valid destinations could be a problem. Okay, good. Y'all become a seat. Or talking. Okay, hospital. You scrolled the screen down at it as it made the RCI meter look like everything was going down. Scared the daylights out of me. Yeah, I've done that before too. Sometimes if I move it a certain way, it freaks me out because I think there's an earthquake, because it's like similar to that. Okay, these commercial zones. Oh, this one did go down. It was a 3. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up rezoning this one way or another. I think I will. Yeah, I doubt that'll go back up to level 3. The mids usually stay stuck on level 2. Oh, this one just went up to 2. It might go up to a 3. I mean, going up to a 3 is not super uncommon for a mid. 4 is pretty uncommon. I don't know if I've ever seen a C5 mid either, but I might have. I've seen C4 mids. Do I have any C4 mids in this city? This zone too, look at it! They have not left. They've almost completely left, but... What the heck? This one is still kicking. How? That... Like, it's seriously gonna... Is it seriously not gonna go down? Because if so, that is just... I don't even know what to say about it. A person, don't low land value zones have more crime? Yeah, they do have more crime. There must be some crazy criminals living in this zone, man. There is a police station down here in the corner, though. Man, they are just... They love it there. They love it there so much, they just don't want to leave. They don't care about all the smoke. They do not care at all. Oh, yep, summer break soon. Just a second. You'll sneak to your PC and fire it up. Alright, yeah, we're still going, Garrett. I'm like, I haven't really got much of an increase in population in this session, because I'm just rezoning a lot of stuff, like redoing stuff. But I think if we want to get above 600k, we're going to have to. Which, you know, it took a while to get this. God, I've been going 3 hours. Didn't realize I'd be going that long. Okay, and then we'll squeeze one here. I think this road's gonna have to go. I think it's gonna have to go. Yeah, I guess. So, there's a trick that I can do to this game before I put the industrial here. But, yeah, this road's gonna have to go. It's too much. It's gonna be too much pollution. And it's gonna lower the land value, which will hinder my plans. Yeah. The road was fine, though, until we put these residential zones here. Because they love to produce tons of traffic on roads. Which, ironically, they are the zones that hate pollution the most. Well, except for that one. You know, we don't talk about it. You know, Mr. Goat Zone over here. That is still an R4. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's so funny. I have this zone right here, which is way further away from all the pollution. And it has parks all around it. And this zone is only a R1. But this zone over here is a 4 still? Like, what? Some things I don't understand. WrestleMania, oh, is that what you're playing? Have fun. Maybe the lead of gasoline makes them more likely to be criminals. Yeah, maybe. Could be as much smoke inside as there is outside, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I bet there is. Oh, I bet there is, man. You know, man, you know that R4 mid, they be getting down, man, with all kinds of crazy stuff. In that zone. We don't even talk about that zone. You know what? This became an I-4, and it's still... Okay. If for some reason it is still kicking when all of these become I-4s, I'm just going to leave it. Like, because it's just the most goated zone of all time. If it holds up through all of that... Like, wow, man, I don't even know what to say. Population maxing, yeah. Yeah, we did already reach Megalopolis. I mean, without going through all the extra effort, I probably still could reach 600k. Just probably from developing this island here. But, in this island, in this part, I probably could do that. Yeah, this finally became a sea-top, by the way. Okay, good. Y'all are not fluctuating anymore. I seem to solve the issue. And wow, most of these became C5s. This one's not, but wow. You are fluctuating. Naughty. It'll be alright. Mids do that. Mids love to fluctuate. Okay, now back to what I was working on. This section. Oh god. More zone stacking. Gonna take us forever. Well, once I get this done though, actually, maybe I'm lying. I need to redo this section too. You know what? Let's do it at the same time, because I don't even have much industry here. Oh my god, why have I not been doing this section already? Because I really think we're going to need more industrial. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to redo all this. All of my hard work. I just wasn't thinking when I was developing the city. And now I'm having to pay for it. This probably will bring our population down. Not too much though. Probably a couple thousand. 2,000 or 3,000. Maybe 5,000. But it shouldn't be a huge dent, because none, you know, these were all R0s, you know. But those do add up when you have so many of them. Okay, now this, I think this is how this part's connected, so. Okay. Oh, good God Almighty. Get your teeth, brush those pearly whites. Putting it right next to the airport, I know people are gonna die to live there, man. Well, that one zone doesn't seem to care. I mean, I could shrink the airport down to 1 pixel like I did in my island city. There is always that option. This might be how I don't know. I probably should have left that bottom part the way it was. If you get PDS around around that R4, it will downgrade because all of the residents got arrested. Yeah, probably so. Hold up, I think. Oh my gosh, man, this road's now gonna be an issue. These roads weren't a problem until I put residence zones on them. But I might be able to get this R4 to develop if I put parks next to it. I gotta be fast so that airport will redevelop quickly. Oh no! It doesn't have power, does it? Huh? Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna have another plane crash. Okay, well now we're down to 510,000. Okay, maybe all these R0s had more population than I thought they did. Oh, for crying out loud, man. The freaking airplane. It will inevitably crash. And you know what causes that? Is I actually did not know before. Boomer Bear, I hope you have a good sleep. And you can always check our progress. These streams will always be, you know, public and stuff, so you can see what progress we made later if you want. But yeah, what causes the plane crash is the helicopter and the airplane colliding with each other. That's what causes them. Which happens at random, but inevitably will always happen. Okay, so these ride zones are the ones that are going to be the hardest to develop because they are right on. Yeah, I must have stupidly connected the airport to power. Like, I didn't even realize I did that. But I think I remember doing it now. Before I deleted the rail. So stupid. Yeah, that is what I did. I think I connected this zone to the airport instead of the industrial zones. Am I smart or am I smart? Okay. Yeah, we'll just... go like that, I guess. It should be fine. It is still kicking. That is unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. Yeah, we're just going to get rid of all the roads. I already got all the gifts I'm going to get from them. A helicopter. I'm sure it must. But maybe since I didn't connect the power in time, or I disconnected the power, maybe a helicopter didn't spawn. Oh, it didn't. So maybe we won't get a plane crash then. Yeah, because that's what causes it, is the helicopter and airplane running into each other. Because they both move erratically around the map. So maybe we won't get a plane crash. We'll see. You mean in real life the air traffic controllers went on strike and got fired 3 years earlier? Yeah. Yeah, an airport controllers upgrade option. That would be cool. Okay, so now we're going to squeeze the zones in the middle here. So the whole time I'm doing all this little crazy stuff, man, we are just making so much bank. money is not going to be an issue. And I've been able to keep the tax rate at 6%. Well, I did have it at 7 for most of the time, but I only recently lowered it to 6. But I actually might be able to raise it back to 7. No, it wouldn't be a good idea to do that. No, because the industry's way underneath commerce. Okay, now I'm gonna do this a little bit at a time. Because if these develop, we'll have to redo all this section too. Oh my gosh. And that would be... I might cry if that happens. Okay, put a power line there. Okay, please do not change. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think this section's gonna be... Nah, it ain't gonna be exactly how I had it. So I could put the industrial zone down here, but I think I'm gonna try to get a well-developed commercial zone. Let's see. I mean, there are a lot of parks, but it is right on the edge of the map, so it probably won't go above C4. If they'll get up to C4, then I'll be happy. Okay. Fresh smoke in. Oh, speaking of fresh smoke, let's look at our zone. Oh, it finally went down. I knew it wouldn't be able to maintain it forever. And man, that zone was crazy though. Gosh. Like, it's still an R2, but it went from a mid to a low. But it held that R4 mid for so long. That was incredible. It did not... Usually, like, when you put a factory next to a freaking residential zone, it goes down almost immediately. Like, as soon as it starts developing and the pollution kicks in. But that one was like, no, it likes the smoke, man. It loved it. But finally, Smokey went down. I guess the police finally arrested all the residents in the R4. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yep. I bet you that's what happened. Yep. All arrested. God, you know they were smoking up. I bet it was just as smoky inside as outside. I bet you it was. God. Oh, Lord. So, yeah, I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. I think that's pretty obvious. Like, this is taking forever. But, I would... We'll do another session, and I think maybe tomorrow we'll do another session, and we'll hopefully finish this. Like, because I'll have all this zone stacking done out of the way. This is the worst part, you know. This is what took me so long in the first couple streams to do, and now I'm having to redo it because I'm moving it all over one. Okay, even the one by the airport's developing. Nice. Very good, very good. Oh man, these roads. Any big plans for the summer break? Nope. I have no money. I have no money right now to do anything. So it's going to be a lot of video games, I figure. That's probably all I'll be doing. Now I'm going to have to reconnect power to every one of these zones. I could pause it, but even when you pause it, they still will, you can't trust that, because like these industrial zones will still change even when it's paused. I wish they didn't do that, but yeah, they will. So make sure you quickly place the power issue should be fine, I think. But the rail issue, no. They will change, and that will make me very, 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 very sad. Because then we would have to redo all of this whole edge of the map, in addition to the part I'm trying to redo now. So yeah, that just would not be good at all. I might have to kill some Sims if that happened. Yeah, people are moving out from the Smokey here. People are moving out from Smokey. The smoke just became too much, or like a person said, they probably all got arrested. Let's see. Yeah, sounds okay. Yeah. Hey, video games are cheap entertainment. You know, when you're like me and you can just play the same video game over and over and over again and still be entertained, because like that's how I am. I think I'm autistic or something, you know, because like I really definitely think I'm on the spectrum, because like I just you know, could just be entertained by the same thing, you know, infinitely, it seems like. So this zone is maxed, which I hate getting rid of it, but if I'm going to squeeze a zone in here, I have to. That really does suck, but sacrifices have to be made, I guess. I probably shouldn't start putting this next row yet, even though it would be faster if I could. But I'm afraid they'll not develop if I do that. Yeah, so let's not put this row yet. Because we got to get this whole row here stacked, because they're right next to the industrial zones. They're going to be the hardest ones to develop. Well, since you have so many PlayStations, I got arrested, yeah. Another lovely day outside, 14 degrees Celsius. Oh, it is a little cool for me, but not bad. But if you're going to do a run, yeah, it'd probably be really comfortable. Well, Smokey is still hanging on to R2. Somehow. Okay. Oh, I paused the game. Probably shouldn't pause it. I think I gave everybody power over there. Okay, you became a C3 mid. That's okay. I can't complain too much with a C3. I mean, a C3 does have less. How much population does a C3 have? It's 160 times 3, 480. Yeah, it's 160 per every level. So a 4 would have a 640, which is what the industrial zones have, I4s. Because they only go to level 4. The C5s and the R4s, they have 800 each. Oh yeah, so you became a 3. That's not too bad. Okay, this area is almost ready. I need this one to develop a little bit more, which it should. But yeah, enjoy your run. Why did this one undevelop? I'm going to try something funky here. I don't think it'll work. Yeah, then I won't have a road to that. Now, I probably should just leave that alone, honestly. Too late now, though, isn't it? I was just wondering if I could... This probably is not gonna become anything great, but power there, I guess. We'll see. This one won't, if this does become an R-top, I don't even think this one will need a road anymore. Oh, this one don't even have a... So actually... Yeah, that definitely gives that a valid destination. 100%. Okay, and this area is ready for the next layer. This commercial zone is just refusing to develop. I wonder how long until the airplane crashes. Oh, Smokey went down to R1 now. No, a person I haven't played Fly Out. What's that about? I don't think I've heard of it before. My goodness, y'all already developed to R1s? What the heck? Man, that was fast. Okay, y'all are wasting no time. Y'all are just like Smokey. Y'all love this pollution. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. It's just easier instead of doing one thing at a time. Great. Okay, that should keep them from going up to R1. Okay. So maybe this one will go back up to R4. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to let it. Well, I'm going to stack it, and then I'll let it, I guess. Aircraft building game. It has very good aerodynamic simulation. Oh, so it's a simulation game kind of like this. I probably would like it a bit. Okay, so these became C4s. But what is going on with this zone? What is going on with that? Let me... I don't understand, because either way it goes, it would be going to a valid destination. So I don't know why it's not developing. But now I'm thinking, oh no, hold on, that ain't gonna work either. Well, maybe it would have. But this definitely should. Yeah, because all you need is 2 pieces of rail, and then go into a valid destination. The commercial zone will be the valid destination. We will see. See if that works. Yeah, valid destination issues going on here, I guess. That's why this These residential uppers are struggling. All of these over here are doing fine though. And we have solid residential here. Well, except for a PlayStation in the middle. These are probably all going to these commercial zones. I don't know. Valid destination, I don't really fully understand how it works. I just understand the basics. You need a good understanding of basics of aerodynamics to really be able to design your planes well. You can create anything you want, even cars. Oh, really? Cars as well, eh? Okay, so this did not combine the way I wanted it to. Oh, y'all just did that to me. Oh, this is the worst part. I have to remove them all. God, man. Because if I remove those rails, then the industrial zones, yeah, it'll be all jacked up then. They'll probably develop fairly quickly though. Man, it's so hard to multitask in this because like I'm trying to work on this section up here and that one at the same time. They're like, oh, he's not watching? Ooh, it's time. I blame him. Yeah, of course they're developing on this side first. But, yeah, I could get you and you. Back down here. Oh, I also need to watch this one by the airport. Oh yeah, it actually is. Looks like it's wanting to become a hive for some reason. Probably because I added even more parks down here and got rid of the residential zones. But you are not going to stay a high anyway, so not even going to worry about that. Let's see. There we go. That'll keep it from going up for now. I think creating cars will be really fun. I love racing games, you know, stuff. One of your friends just screenshotted his plane on flight and immediately ran out of fuel, pulled up, stalled, and crashed. Oh yeah, my own company, Sky Airlines. That is, I don't know, with how many plane crashes I have in my Sim Cities, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Okay, looks like that commercial zone on that little peninsula is finally developing. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this already, but I can kind of encourage this to develop even better with more parks. Because I don't really need I just need those residential zones to just be there right now. So I don't really, I got them stacked already. But I would like to get this up to a 5, and then it doesn't matter what I put here. If I put industrial zones here, as long as I keep the RCI meter max, this will never go down. Just like this one never did. Oh, Smokey, no! Smokey! Smokey just couldn't take it anymore. I think all of the citizens were arrested. Well, I mean, that is what I expected, you know. Took way longer than I expected, though. Okay. This one's taking a sweet time. me see here. Yeah, I think right here is where I want it, actually. Yeah, so I'm just going to go ahead and put this one. I'm going to go ahead and put this one here, and then this one can go ahead and develop back if it wants to. That'll be fine. Oh, I gotta watch this freaking residential zones in the southwest corner. They're gonna be going crazy on me since I'm not watching them. I mean, technically I could end this. I mean, I don't have to finish the city. Because we did reach Megalopolis. The challenge has already been done. But we have so much more room left, y'all. The crashes aren't your fault. The Hell pilot used to live in the smoky zone. Yeah. Yeah. Put more fuel in. Is already currently at 40,000 feet at Mach 2, but I'm pretty sure he's just going to run out of fuel again. Never mind, 80,000 feet now. Oh, God. Oh, you freaking naughty, man. Gosh, I knew. And, oh, my gosh. They are so fast, man. The smoky zone. Man, for real. Good. I don't know how they were living in that. Like, who wants to live in something like that? Unless you just really love smoke. Like, man. Okay, this became a 2. Good. I mean, it's right on the edge of the map. And I have zones to the north of it. Although I replaced most of them with park. But nevertheless, it's probably still going to be... I'm going to be lucky to get it up to a C4. Okay. Oh, this is just going to be an upper. Well, I deleted those for no reason, didn't I? I was hopeful that, maybe I would get... Well, maybe we'll get a C5 upper. If so, that will be maybe worth it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got a little orange rectangle over here around this large part, but most of it's going north. I mean, I'm wondering if I could shift these residential zones down. Yeah, I don't think that's mattering what I do with that. I'll try something. But I'm gonna have to get rid of the police station. Man, the Smokies will like that, won't they? But you know what I have too many of? Schools. Let me see. 8 schools and 7 hospitals. Wow. So, but hold up. I actually do want 9 schools, though. Oh no, I lost my R-top here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do it this way. Nah, this shit ain't gonna work. Excuse my language. Oh my gosh, why? Now I'm just destroying everything. This isn't gonna work. These are not gonna become tops. Oh gosh. Well, at least we leave the police station. But I think I'm gonna move the police station up here actually. Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, what the heck? Become an R-top now. Oh, I just deleted the valid destination for that. Oh, you know what? I got rid of my fire department. I guess we'll just put that there. Heck, I don't even know. Fire department near your gifts is a good idea. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this crap again. The same zone. Yeah, this one might be done developing. I hope this one develops. Well, actually, it has been, so probably. Oh, wow, this became a high. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that, actually. Okay, well, if it becomes a high, it's probably going to go all the way up to 5. That'll be goated. Okay. Okay, if I put a residential here, will we have a valid destination? Probably not. It probably will be stupid. We'll see, though. So the fire department should act as a valid destination for this C-top. I'm hoping it develops back. And I can squeeze another zone in here. Let's see. Yeah, you are developing very fast, my bud. Oh, and now I forgot about the northeast part of the map, and I bet you they're going to town up there. Yep, I knew it. Oh my goodness, I knew it would happen. Y'all are something else. And a hospital too. No, no. Take my eyes off of one of y'all and y'all go crazy on me. I mean, they are doing what they're supposed to be doing. I'm just slow. Okay, and I can squeeze another one in here. It's ready for the squeeze. I don't. Did I get a fire department gift? I don't think I did actually. Oh well, that sucks. See, there was no point in even doing that. Well, I tried. I was hoping that that this would be a high, but it's not. This is, though. That still ain't gonna help me much. I mean, maybe the bottom two will combine instead. Dang, I really wish this one would. There's nothing I can do to convince you to become a high. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can convince you to do to get high. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to pay attention to these. I think I got them all locked in. I actually could squeeze them in now, and then I really am gonna have to watch them after that. Well, that is interesting. Well, we did get another R5 high, or R4, or we got another residential 4, but it's not gonna be able to get 2 R tops though. Unless this one, well, it went up to upper. That's not good enough though. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Maybe. Oh, you went down. Why'd you do that? So I'm wondering, like, maybe if I zone stacked, but I would have to put the fire department here, I guess. Or just, I don't know, put nothing there. I don't know. Dang, I wish this one would develop for me, but it's not going to. It's going to be a freaking upper. It was a mid. I guess the upper's a little better. Not really, they're basically the same. It's just that mids fluctuate more. Okay. Oh my goodness, y'all are about to go to town again. I'm glad I came over here. Say, stalled again. Has a death spiral while pulling 30 G's of acceleration. Oh God, sounds awful. A person. I don't want to be on his plane. Aimful drifters say, why would they want to live there? The only two reasons I can think of is when they work in one of the factories or the cheap living costs, but their medical bills are probably very expensive. Yeah, probably have a life expectancy of like 36 years, you know, if you live in that that residential zone. Oh my gosh, man. Worse than the West Virginia coal mines. I mean, but yeah, at least it's really easy to get to work. I mean, work is right there. Tucked in hospital looks very funny, pretty funny. The one in the southwest corner of the map. Yeah, the zone stacked one. Okay. Alright. Okay, we almost got this first row done. Oh God, better hurry up and reconnect all this. Okay, that's it from now. Okay. All these industrial... Have they all maxed out? It looks like they have. Yeah, it looks like they have, actually. So I can deal with that in a moment. But first, oh my goodness, I knew it. I knew it. Actually, I didn't need to destroy that one. All I needed to do was wait on the... wait on it to go down, because it didn't have a road. I'm impatient, though. Actually, I'm very patient, to be honest. Have to be as a teacher. And also, you have to be very patient to do this. Gosh, man. I think this takes more patience than teaching. Can't believe I'm saying that, but man, this does take a lot of patience. Like, it's very methodical, you know. Yeah, look at this little school here. There's actually another one here. That's 2 schools. There's a little hospital right here. Oh, man. Well, I should get the R-top back. I really want another R-top here, though. I guarantee you, if I... Yeah, nah, I'm not getting another one, because this is an upper. If this was a high, then we could do something, maybe, but I don't know, because if I shifted this over 1, well, that would mess everything up anyway, because this wouldn't have transportation then. Yeah, so, yeah, we're cooked. Well, that sucks, but at least we did get 1 R-top out of the mess. And you know what? Since I'm not getting anything out of this anyway, and I just messed up my whole zone stacking, we're just going to squeeze in a zone this way. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Will that... I'm hoping this residential zone is not stupid. I'm hoping it goes over to these commercial, but God, the freaking valid destinations always just like, I don't even know about it. Okay, I almost have this okay, we do still need 1 more row, believe it or not. This middle row of residential is actually where all the industrial are going to go. But by doing this strategy, y'all already know if you watch the previous sessions, this is how we can get our industrial zones to be very tiny. And very tiny means very little pollution, which will be very nice. I didn't delete that road. I mean, might as well, I guess. Welcome to our smoky zone. You get keys to the apartment and some free asthma inhalers. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Okay, please don't F me over industrial zones. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, as soon as I deleted that road, this came up back up to C3. Nice. Actually, hold up. If I put it here, that 1 piece of rail should get both of those zones since they're stacked. And then I can add 1 more extra park. Not that it's going to help much, but hey. Maybe, you never know. These are only, yeah, see, 3's just, 3's not horrible. 3 is not horrible. I should be thankful. It's not bad. Okay, oh God, I've been spending too much time here in the southwest section. I need to look back at the northeast. Okay, we're still good over here, I think. About to not be, though. Okay, we're about to back up to 520,000. Probably will stop relatively soon, because it is getting late. But since we'll have... I think getting all this zone stacking done will be a good stopping point. That way I know I'll have my city laid out. Pretty much where everything's going to go. And it'll just be a, you know, matter of finishing it. Okay, put you there. I'll wait till this one develops, because if I start throwing too much in here, this one's right next to the airport. Man, making the airport just one tile is really helpful. Okay, this did become R-top. I forgot about this. Yeah, I guess that's as good as I'm going to get up here. Yeah, if this was high land value, this would have changed. So it's clearly not, and this is not. So it's just, I mean, maybe I could have moved over. I'm not gonna mess with it. What's the point? I mean, I might be able to squeeze another top in there somehow, but doubtful. Okay, now we got you. Okay, and now these are not going to have the benefit of the parks, but they are further from the edge and further from the industrial zones. So. Okay, so since that commercial zone fully developed, I'm wondering, like, maybe I shouldn't put industrial here, because like I did with my island map, commercial just get more population. If I can actually get them all to go up to level 5, that is, but when I stack them all like this, they're not going to. When I have all those parks around, yeah. Maybe here. Maybe. Oh. Just gotta wait on you to undevelop. God, and I can't forget the freaking northeast section. I gotta remember it too. It's okay if these develop though. There's no road or anything, so. Unlike that bottom row, I really had to be careful. I cannot delete that rail. Okay. No way I'd get a C-top there. There's no way I would. It's tempting to try, but I don't think it would work. Because I think as soon as I put another zone here, yeah, like even if I... Yeah, I'm not even going to try that. Okay. You developed all the way. That actually is not okay. So you have to go bye-bye. Oh god, he just pulled 163 G's of acceleration and the game blew him up. Oh, sounds like a good sign. Okay, you develop too much. Oh, I mean, you're about to. Painstaking, y'all. So painstaking. Okay, well, we're going to start on our second layer now, I guess. Let's just change all these parks, I guess. Delete that one just to make sure this one's locked in. Alright, well that donut went really well. Okay, we did get our R-top here after I fixed my issues. So I don't think... I mean, I don't know. Nah, I don't think residential zones will do too great here. Well, it depends on what I put here next. Like, well, if I do another donut, which I might, this actually will be fine. I mean, we'll see if these develop well. They're right on the industrial zones, though. Hey, they have valid destinations. Definitely have that going for them. Because I don't think those commercial are going to go above level 4. Okay. God, y'all are already... How did I miss this? Oh, I'm missing everything. I'm missing everything here. Keep having to rebuild them. Yeah. Getting this part next to the rail is the worst, man, because... Oh my god, that could become a hospital now. Shoot. Okay, let's try to do that. How do y'all not have power? What? That makes no sense. No sense at all. Because, like, they have clearly have power. I don't even know anymore. Alright. Oh, and then you went to R1. Oh god, that one's about to. God, I don't catch it, man. Okay, then. guess that's how we'll do that. Make sure there's, yeah, here's a couple more who could develop. I gotta also be careful and make sure I don't mess them up so bad that they don't have power anymore. Okay, we should be good up here, except this one. And you. I'm probably missing something, but let's check out the section. Okay. This game is really tempting me right now. It's really making me think that I can get a what you call it, a C-top here. But there's no way I can, right? Hold on. Shoot. I shouldn't have destroyed it. Okay, back to the section. Oh my goodness. Well, it has no road, so they're going to eventually come down. Most of them have no road. For real? Oh, y'all do not... Yeah, y'all ain't gonna have power. Almost a oopsie. Man. Decisions. Okay, I'm seeing something. I noticed this middle one is an upper. So that's exactly what I'm afraid of. I'm thinking if I try to get a C-top here, it's going to all be in vain. It's not going to happen. However, I am going to zone stack this and just replace everything with parks just so I can get the zones crammed in here. We'll see what I can do there. That'll be an unexpected C-top, possibly. You turd face. There we go. Yeah, these developed so quickly. I think we almost crammed all of them in we need. That's good. So we can replace the industrial zones. Yeah, I think everything's in there. I don't know why these aren't all R-tops by now. They've had time. So it makes me think there's a valid destination issue going on. My favorite thing. Well, this R4 low is not locked in anymore, but okay, so the middle of this. I think it still has a road, right? Or rail. Yeah, the middle of it should be forced to go to the commercial zones. So that should work. Yeah, and all those rails are necessary for the zones above the R-top. Okay, but now these are struggling for no reason. Or, I'm sure they have a reason, but... Oh, man. Now, that R4 low still has a rail, because it has this rail that's underneath that commercial zone. So that one is okay. Okay. So maybe get rid of this rail. We'll see if that works. But it has this commercial zone to go to, but it may just go to this residential zone. I could make this go all the way. Would that make any difference? I don't know, heck, we'll see. Oh, fudge. This was the one that I was waiting on. And this one definitely does not have a valid destination. I know this one doesn't. Because residential zones are not valid destinations. However, I could place a commercial here. That would fix that issue. Alright, so let's squeeze. Well, no, we can't squeeze the zone in there. Man, it's moving slow. Because I know I have it on slow speed, but... Okay, something just happened here. Okay, this zone moved down. That's what happened. Or no, this zone moved up. Yeah, once I added this commercial zone, yeah, it liked that. Okay, good, good. You like my commercial zone. Very nice. See which one becomes R-top first. I think the bottom one actually might. Because this one's already maxed, and this one now has valid destination, so it should be good. This one, I don't know. My little thing I did didn't seem to be working. Okay, now. Oh, I knew I'd be forgetting one. Forgot a few of them. Yep, I have to destroy you. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. A little bit trigger happy. Oh yeah, this one has a rail too. Have to delete it. Because it will probably not undevelop. Yeah, old Smokey never came back. Actually, people have been leaving. Even the little houses have been leaving. These industrial zone. Oh, that one. No, it does have a road. I'm tripping. It was like, I'm usually pretty meticulous when it comes to that. But... Oh yeah, public transport, very tiresome. It is very tiresome. I don't think I would like having to rely on public transport every day. I like driving myself to work, you know, and stuff. Listening to my music. Not being, I don't know, I'm kind of claustrophobic when it comes to being around a lot of strangers. We are getting there. Like I said, once I finish this zone stacking, I think that'll be a good stopping point. Then, in the next session, we will be ready to really blast off, I think. Now, let me, sleep some of these, But you know, public transport is a very nice thing. Oh, I missed that comment. I'm sorry, Lucas. No, you're not a fan of big cities. I'm definitely not. So you're getting a job in a megalopolis. Would you rather live in a small town and drive to work, or could you come around and try living there? Man, I don't know. I don't know if I could ever live in a megalopolis. Okay, we got the new Smokey here. Let's see. Let's see how long it lasts when I place the industrial zones down. This was an R4. I'm hoping it goes back, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I could live in a megalopolis, man. Most people love big cities though, like, and everything's more expensive too. I don't understand. Well, not everything is, but a lot of things are. Like housing, you know, is just like the small town that I live in. Housing is much cheaper than it is in, say, Little Rock, you know, or Memphis. But, you know, I guess it has to do with people just not wanting to live here as much as wanting to live in a big city. But I don't know, man. Just yeah. When I went to Morocco, you know, I went to Casablanca, which is, I think, around the same size as Chicago, a very, very large city. And I just, man, I was like, yeah, I'd never actually spent a lot of time in a big city like that before, until that moment. I was like, yeah, that verified everything I had thought, you know, like I don't know, just the traffic is just so ferocious. It's just horrendous traffic. Ferocious. Why did I say ferocious? Just horrendous. And like, even though I love driving myself, like when it came to being in Casablanca, I would not have wanted to drive there, like, because of just how crazy everything was. Like, man, the taxis and Ubers we rode with, man, yeah, it was just too much. Like, I couldn't. And, you know, the crime areas, like, I don't know, I like the quiet place where you just hear, like, 5 cars per hour, you know, past. No, I have more than that where I live, but well, like it's just really nice. Well, this is a R1. I don't know if it's just struggling to develop or if it's just, you know, needing more time. Maybe it just needs more time. Yeah, Smokey Juniors. Yep, Smokey number 2. Here we go. Yep. Let's see how long this one ends up lasting. And when I place those industrial zones right in the middle of it. At least, I think this one... Nah, it might be worse. Because, yeah, this one's going to even be worse. It's not going to last as long as Smokey number 1 did. Because this one's going to be right in the middle of the industrial zones. It's going to be really fire, man. It's gonna be extra smoky. Oh my gosh, this one is going to be so smoky, man. Oh my heavens. Like, can you even imagine the smoke, man, that's going to be in that one? I can't even imagine. Oh my gosh. It is going to be so smoky. Some people claim anonymity is one of the positive things about living in a big city, but I wouldn't be so sure. Yeah, me either. Definitely not. The more anonymity, the more ignorance toward helping other people on a daily basis. Yeah, you don't really know anybody. I guess you do make friends and stuff. But hey, Lance, good to see you. Been trying to tune in on one of these. I'm glad you made it. Yeah, Lance, I actually did get an island Megalopolis. I actually showed it at the beginning of the stream if you want to check it out. Like when I end this stream, you can check it out whenever you want. But yeah, I did get it. And I'm actually, you naughty thing. It is not time for you to be a Smokey yet. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, if you want to watch that, you can. So, I did get it on an island map without any cheats. So, I'm thinking I may want to try redoing it and make a video out of it. I just casually did it because I didn't even know if I'd be able to do it. So, I did not record it because I was not sure that it could be done. That I would be able to do it anyway. Sure, I know other people surely have. But yeah, I didn't use the debug menu or anything. It was pretty crazy. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to finish this zone stacking here with these residential zones so that I can eventually turn them into, zone stack it for industrial. Yeah, they're taking their time developing. Okay, just had to remember to check that. Okay. Oh, we have a Smokey number 3 right here. This one is really going to town. This one might have a little bit of a chance because it is next to the water. We'll see. We'll see if the water saves it. I know Smokey number 2 has no chance. I mean, Smokey number 2 is just going to freaking die. Like, it is going to die so hard. Hold up here. I'm thinking. So if I try to get a C-top here. Yeah, we're going to change all these to parks. I really don't think I can, I don't think I'll be able to get a C-top here. Even if I change all these to parks, I don't think it's going to be enough. Not only the factories, they also have to deal with the dysfunctional airport. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're close to the airport too. Been meaning to ask you, think 1 million is possible without hacks? 1 million? Maybe on the Freeland map, but I don't know. Even with zone stacking and all the optimization, I feel like 800k, you know. Now, unless you do some of the crazy stuff that CM86 did, where you wait until every freaking commercial zone develops into a C-top one at a time, and you get all the way up to like year 4500. If you have the patience for that, then and plus he also he did use kind of cheats, because he made no disasters, and he also did the money cheat. I don't do all that stuff. Like, it's not as fun to me to do that stuff. So I don't really know, like, that it would be possible, to be honest. Man, I need to be looking at the northeast corner, but this section's really got my attention. I really want to get a C-top here, but it's, man. Well, I got my zones in there. Well, let's see. Let's see if this will be a high. I'll even put some extra parks in there. I'm trying to put as many parks as I can. I'm trying to really force this to become a... It does need one piece. Commercial zones need one piece. I guess I'll put it there. I don't know. Like, I didn't divide this map into grids, so I don't really know exactly where the optimal place is to put it. Okay, I can't delete. I can delete this house, but I have to leave one house because otherwise it'll just become a hospital. Oh no! Well, that didn't go to plan. Fudge. I'm trying to think, how can I get power to it without... Well, it's the only way I can think of. Without lowering the land value, because this one has to have a orange land value, or it's not going to be... It's not going to develop into... Ooh, what is that? Is it orange? It's like orange and red on that peninsula. The residential zones are orange. It looks like the commercial already went down to green. Oh, yeah. I knew it wasn't going to work. What a disappointment. Yeah, it's not going to be a high. It's going to be upper a bit. Lucas, you haven't realized that Casablanca became such a massive city. The overall population reaches over 3.2 million. It's a legendary location due to the movie, but it must be a loud place to live. Oh, it is very loud. Yes. Yeah, it was amazing. This one is, this one was a high. All the way up to C5 high, but that was when I had all those parks here. And I mean, I could try deleting these zones, but I don't think they're hurting that much. I could even add another park here, but... And I can add another one, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think that's gonna be a high. I think it's gonna disappoint me. But that's okay. Life is filled with disappointments, isn't it? Okay, so these are tops. Speaking of disappointments, these have not become our tops yet. Maybe they just need more time, or maybe it's a valid destination issue. I don't know. Okay, y'all became R2s. Nice. Okay. You're still R1. Oh, this Smoky is already failing. It went down to R1 low. God, it hadn't even got real yet. You hadn't even let me put the industrial zones in the middle of you. Just wait till I do that. Oh man. Oh, we got another one. Oh, I'm gonna have to delete that one though, because I'm not ready for it yet. Wow, hold up. Did I not delete the parks there, or... Oh, maybe the middle one just developed instead. Yeah. Oh, this is so tedious. Park there. But yeah, Casablanca is a very, very loud city. Like, okay, so I guess this one might go down on its own though, since it's just R1 low. But it might go up. But I don't have this completely stacked the way I want it, so I have to get rid of it. Okay, I can squeeze a zone in here. So yeah, in the next session, if y'all are tired of this music, because it will be the same, I can add another music playlist like I did in the last session. Okay, we're almost done with this zone stacking. It takes so long to do this. This definitely takes the longest. The preparation for the industrial zone stacking, you know. Wow, look at these zones here, man. They're not even that close to the edge, and they are so bad. Yeah, I have a lot of work to do in this city. So much work still to do. But you get a really, like, the ultimate goal of this game is not just to reach Megalopolis, but there's like a little secret thing if you reach 600,000. So that is what I want to go for. So, which is going above and beyond the Megalopolis status. Oh, and we would have gotten our Mario statue as well, but I have too many gifts in my inventory still. Oh, this residential zone went down. Why? Why did it go down? Huh. Would it be better? Now, it shouldn't matter if it's going up. That is a valid destination. I don't understand. This ain't even developing at all. Heck, I bet it will be a upper, though. Or maybe even a mid. Probably a upper. Right in front of the windmill. Yeah, I definitely can look at all these gifts here that I just wasted. But I know now, you know. The thing with some of these large cities, or any travel point in that matter, it may be nice to visit them, but to actually live there is a completely different experience. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think visiting them is perfectly fine. Like, there's a lot of other large places I'd like to, you know, visit. Like, I think Paris would be cool to see someday, you know. But yeah, I would never want to live there, though. Never. I mean, I was at the Paris airport. Do I really want to actually visit the city? The airport was the worst experience ever. But I think airports in general just all suck. It doesn't matter where it is. I've never really... The Casablanca airport was actually probably the best. And Little Rock's not bad. Like all the other ones have given me issues. I hate airports. Oh my gosh, y'all are just all going to town, ain't you? But I get these ones down here are fine because before I can even. Oh, Smokey's making a comeback. It went back up to R2. Gosh, man. Pollution very high. Really? Pollution very high in my city? Where? Really? It's not high at all. I mean, this section, I guess, is. Okay. Oh, these have all fully developed. I completely forgot. Because, God, I've been distracted with everything else. Okay, so... There's not really going to be much that I'll be able to put... Yeah, I think I know how I want to do this. I think I know how. Okay. That one's not doing anything, is it? I wonder if it'll make a comeback. If I, since I lowered the pollution slightly. Let's see if it makes a comeback. And that industrial zone does have a rail covering. I think it should be fine. Come on, Smokey. Come back to life. Come back to life. Oh, gosh. Okay. So now, here's the thing. This bottom section down here, there really is not much you can do in these because nothing will develop except industrial zones. So, if I could just leave them actually, and then I could, man, pollution would skyrocket if I do that. I could put a police station, because crime is really high, I know. How about police station, like? guess right here. Oh yeah, and I kind of do, like, when I destroy these, if I destroy these residential zones, I'd make all these industrial zones even smaller. But they're already locked in, so I ain't too worried. But nothing's really going to develop here. Commercial will develop, but they won't go above, like, C2, you know. Smokey is coming back. Look at those mid-houses. Well, he hasn't come back yet. Remember, this was Smokey. This was the R4 that just never died until it finally did die. Okay, and then we'll put another one here, I guess. Okay, and then in between, I mean, I could add parks. I could add more. I could add more industrial zones, and that'll give me a lot more population, but at the expense of greatly increasing pollution. But I think the way I have it now, pollution won't be that high. Yeah, I think it went down a lot. And if I get rid of if I got rid of these, it would all be green, but we're not going to get rid of them yet. Okay, you still are not developing. I'm actually thinking here. Maybe one extra park will help slightly. Okay, so now we are, I think we're ready to actually start cramming new industrial zones in here. What's our graph looking like? Oh yeah, industry's way behind commerce. If I didn't lower taxes, that would be a problem. Okay. You're gonna become a commercial zone. Jesus Christ. Maybe that will help this freaking R-top to finally develop. I don't understand. Like, how do they not have valid destinations? Dang, this one is getting down. It never did become an R4, though. Maybe I should wait until it does become R4. Oh, Smokey is coming back. Look at it. Yeah. It made a huge difference, just reducing the pollution from these industrial zones just a little bit, like by making them only 2 squares high and 2 tiles high instead of 3. Really lowers the pollution a lot. Okay, and then, oh my goodness, what we got going on over here? Okay, Smokey number 2 is up to level 3 now. Dang, the Smokies are on the roll. God, I hope they're getting very cheap rent. That's all I can say. Oh, gosh. Yeah, they're releasing citizens back from the jails. Yep, I think so. Okay, now what could I do here? Probably not much. Alright, well, let's build these new industrial zones. I think it's all ready. Okay. Oh, this one became a 4. That isn't going to last. Sorry. Okay, I don't want to get too close to this. Well, we'll stop at this little lake or whatever this is. Yeah, probably here. Let's see how good it does. I'm gonna guess probably not very great. Okay, we will get a huge increase in population though from all these developing. Oh, and once again, I forgot to put roads for them. Hold up. Yeah, I'll put all the temporary roads up here. Or maybe I should use rails, because they might, nah, they shouldn't have any traffic, because there's only one piece of road I don't think ever gets traffic. Do y'all not have power? Yeah, y'all do. Quit acting like that. Quit acting like y'all don't have power. I know better. Okay. I think this is going to end up being an upper. This is going to disappoint me. But I did about the best I could with cramming the parks in there. Maybe. It looks orange and yellow. Man, I don't know. All right. Let's see how Smokey's doing. Oh, he hadn't. Oh, back up to R1. Oh boy. This zone here, I keep freaking missing it. The goat that I am. Okay, yeah, this section's almost done, finally. Took long enough, didn't it? Guess I'll go ahead and do this one first. Yeah, I can put one right there too. Yeah, it don't really matter if... I wish I could get one more house here so I could get rid of this. Just hurry it up. Yeah, this one can't develop either. None of these can. There we go. Almost could squeeze my zone in there. The status on Smokey currently. Let's see. So my plans for the island. Like I said, I already did it, but I didn't record it. I can show you though. Yeah, it's still R1 now. Let's back up to R1. The zinc, a part of the song sounds just like the Mario 3 P-Wing sound effect. Yeah, it kind of does. The sound where it at the very end of it, it does sound like that. You're right. Okay, well, Smokey number 3 is holding up okay right now, but I don't know. I'm not too optimistic. Not too optimistic about it. Yeah, I should have put a commercial here earlier. That zone is not developing. I know it eventually will, but okay. I think I got everything crammed in here. Okay, this one's up to R3. Nice. Okay, these both became R4s. Very good. Very good. That's what I want to see. Maxing them all out. Yes. This section we definitely could do a lot better, I think. They still have not become R-top. Man. Can't think of any other way I could reroute it. No, sorry, you mean the island in the lower middle of this map. Oh! Oh, this island. Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah, we will eventually develop this bad mama. Don't worry. We definitely will. It would not, I don't think it would have, I don't know, the best land value necessarily, because it's kind of far from the center. It's not super far from the center. I could try to put a gift on it, but I don't know, it might be, I might just zone stack the heck out of it. Just say, put residential commercial there. Definitely not going to put industrial there, because residential and commercial will develop just fine there. So what I could do to lower this pollution, oh, that scared me. And I don't need these roads. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. Yeah, nothing will develop in this. I got plenty of money though, so I can show you. Yeah, we can put these residential here and they will not develop. But I am deleting them and placing them back just to make the industrial zones even smaller. Because smaller means less pollution. And Smokey will really like that. Or actually, maybe they won't. They actually do. They do like the smoke. Okay. Yeah, probably down here, since this corner of the map is gonna have such horrible land value. Like this area right here is so close to the south. It's the southeast corner. I probably will put a gift donut down there or whatever. Okay, can I do this now? Let's see. Yeah, I'm still going, Grant. About to stop though, because I finally just now finished with the zone stacking that I wanted to do. This was the part that took so long, having to redo all of this, because I had messed it up in a prior session. Let's put a residential here and see what she does. I should have done that earlier. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point though, because we made a lot of progress. Yeah, I knew it was going to be an upper. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do, is there? I mean, I could put a park here. I can't delete this house or it's going to turn into a freaking, whatchamacallit. Oh, I know what I could do. There is something I could do. I can put a rail between both of those residential zones, and that will also give a rail to this commercial zone. And then I can add one extra park, and I can get rid of both of these houses. And add a couple more parks here. But I don't know if that'll work. It probably ain't gonna work still. Oh, now it doesn't have power. Well, that didn't go to plan. Why do I not have power? Hold on, I got a solution for this. We are going to connect y'all right here. That should do it. Because I really, man, I need every park here that I can possibly get to maybe get this up to a high. Final vision for the city to look like, have everything fully developed. I would love to have every zone at least a level 3. At least. Have everything filled up. We got a lot of land up here too to use. So we really do have a lot of land left. So we have all this land up here. We can actually look at the comprehensive. So yeah, land value. Yeah, you can see all the green here, but the gifts, fixing them like I did made a huge difference. But still, you know, not optimal. But yeah, you can see this gift donut, yeah. Except I'm having trouble developing those. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I probably just need more commercial around it. But yeah, we got all this land up here to develop. All of this is going to be industrial, so it's not really... I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, this. Yeah, all of these residential here are going to be industrial. And... these down here, I don't know. Like we could put more commercial, but they won't develop very much. Or more industrial. We could put more industrial here, but it's going to really raise the pollution. But yeah, we have all this. We have this for industrial, but this is all we have left for industrial. And then we have this island. We have this section, which should have high land value. And we have all this. So yeah, I definitely think we can hit 600K. Definitely. Okay, finally this became our top. Man, it took long enough. So the smoky number 3 developed because the water in close proximity reduces the pollution. Well, let's see. Oh, it's struggling. Smoky number 3 was doing good, but it went down to a low. And it went down to an R3 instead of R4. Yeah, it is struggling. I don't think it's going to survive. I think it's going to have the same fate as Smoky 1 did. But Smoky 1 is making a comeback, though. Let's see. Yeah, Smoky number 2 already gave up. It didn't even try. Smoky number 2 didn't even give me time to put the industrial up here. Yep, I had to say 1 and 3 were the best performers. I don't know if I'm going to leave Smokey number 1. I just kind of leaving it right now as a meme, you know. But eventually I might change it. We'll see. I might keep it. It might make a full recovery. But yeah, this land value is going to be booty up here, to be honest. Okay, so I really want to see if this will become a high before I stop. Has the land value went up at all? Let's see. I got as much park there as I could possibly have, I think. Yellow ain't gonna cut it. Yellow is good for fully developed C5 uppers, which is good. But man, I really wanted a freaking C top because C tops are so beautiful. I mean, I can add another park here, but that ain't gonna make any difference. I think it's too far away, probably. It's like I think there's like a 4x4 square or something. Whip me, Granton. Whip me for staying up too late. God, it's just 1 o'clock, man. I didn't realize it was so late. Yeah, I'm leaving as a meme. Oh God, Smokey number 3 is completely smothered now. Like the industrial zone is on top of it. It's still a R3 though. It's holding on. It's trying. It's really trying. Oh man, I want you to be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't think of anything else I could do. I could put a rail in the middle of this. And put 2 parks, but then we wouldn't have power, so that wouldn't do any good. No, there's really not much I can do, I think. 1989, the year I was born. Oh man, yeah, this is the one that's between the airport and the industrial zones. Yeah, it gets, once I got rid of all the park and put these residentials here, yeah, it was done. Okay, well, let's see if Smokey makes a comeback. No, he's not. Okay, and neither did that go up. Okay, this did go up to a 4, so now I'm just waiting on this one. Okay, this went up to a C3. That ain't too horrible. But, well, the residential zone I had here was a fluctuating mid, so that really wasn't much better, to be honest. Lands are all zone ranks different, like is R low 1 through 4, then R mid 1 through 4, all the way up to R top. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it is, let me see, find a low somewhere. So like, this zone right here is a low. So this is a R3 low. It has the same population, which is, see, it goes, well, R0 has 160, and then R1 has 320, R2 480. It goes about 160s. So I know a R4 has 800. So this R3 actually has 640 population, the same population that both of these industrial zones have. I4 is the same as R3 because there's actually like a R0. This right here is a R0. The level before it actually upgrades to like apartments, you know, big buildings. Okay. So let me see if you will develop. I don't know if you will. But yeah, it doesn't matter if it's like this is an R3 mid here. Mids are in slightly higher land value than lows, and mids fluctuate, but not as much as lows do. Like this already went back down to a 2. So this is a 3. This is a R4 mid, and this one is a R4 high. Highs fluctuate the least, but you have to have very high land value to get them. And highs are the only ones that will become R-tops. Or, in the case of a commercial zone, C-tops, you know. Like, this is a, part of it's covered with park, but this is a C5 high, and this is a C5 upper. They both have the same population, which is 800. The same as a R4. Yeah, this zone is really struggling. Smokey leveled up. Oh my gosh, Smokey is going to town. He just zoomed up to level 3. Wow. We're going to have to nerf Smokey again. Might have to put some more factories next to playing. Believe it or not, well, not believe it or not, I mean, y'all can see it with your own eyes. We still have the same amount of factors we had. We just greatly reduced the pollution by doing what we did. But it's very painstaking. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Are y'all gonna finally go up? No? Well, that little mid-zone did by the R-top. I might just have to put a C-top there, because they're not developing. Just not developing. I am curious, but I don't think it would work. If I move this over just one tile, would I Oh no, I tried that earlier, didn't I? Yeah, I couldn't do it because this R-top wouldn't have any rails. Yeah, I couldn't do that. It actually might have worked. Like, this is so close though. It's the R3 already. Jesus. Yep, you're still just a C2. Yeah, none of these. Oh, Smokey is fully recovered. Oh, this one's fluctuating. Definitely has a valid destination, because the airport counts as a valid destination unless it's being stupid and going down to this residential zone, which it could be actually doing. That might be why it's fluctuating now and it wasn't fluctuating earlier. Let me just do that. Now it definitely is not going to that residential zone. Well, unless, I mean, this is technically still part of that zone, but really, you just do that. Now I definitely know it ain't. Oh, nice. This one fully developed. Very nice. Villager. I love my villagers. I need to play some Minecraft again. Been a while. I have so much money. Why? Well, I'll just fast forward. Well, the Smokey is still hanging on. Smokey number 3. It's down to a level 1, but it's still putting up a fight. Oh, it's just struggling. That water is not helping it enough, man. Alright, let's see. Come on now, develop, you suckers. Develop. Crying out loud. Oh, we're going to go through all of 1990. And y'all, it went up to a 4 and then down to a 3. Oh my gosh. That is so frustrating. I can't really reroute this, because if I do, it's gonna F up this one, because this R-top is depending on this rail, and apparently it's functioning fine for it, but this one is being so stupid. Like, what is it doing? I'm guessing it's going down to this zone. It must be. And which is not a valid destination. Oh my gosh. So, I either make this a C-top, and that wouldn't be an issue. But then my commercial is already, it's not too far ahead, but I'm afraid as we go on it might get more and more imbalanced. Oh man. Yeah, I think this will be a good exchange, actually. Okay, so exchange these, make a C-top here. And then we can make these all a residential. Because I think C3 is just not that great. It's not that great. But the residential zones are going to be more likely to go all the way up to max level and low medium land value like that. Well, yeah, I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. So I gave up my zone stacking on this for nothing. So you know what I gotta say to that? Bye-bye. Oh, it makes me angry. Okay. Not really. I'm actually fine. Yeah. So what I'll do, since that didn't work, I couldn't get a C-top. I knew I wasn't going to be able to, but I tried it. I had my doubts before I tried it. But we tried it. I mean, never hurts to try, does it? But it definitely didn't work. Hospital, delightful. Well, this was a fluctuating mid earlier, so I'm not sure it'll be better. But maybe it won't fluctuate now that we'll have a C-top right below it. At least I hope it develops into a C-top. It should. Okay, once these all fully develop, we will knock this pollution down a lot. This zone is actually hanging on despite the pollution. Most of these are fully developed except that medium one. I think they're all fully developed. Yeah, except for one I2 in the middle. Okay, Smoky number 3. We're going to give you a slight amount of relief. Let's see. I wonder if it'll actually survive. Like if, with this pollution reduction. I think this one will be fine. Okay, and then we can get rid of y'all. Just can't get rid of the middle one yet. Okay, and this will greatly help the land value down here at the bottom. This might possibly come up to a C4, but might be wishful thinking. Okay, yeah, I was about to say you better change to an upper after I tried that crap. Okay, let me cram my zone in here. Actually, let's put a commercial zone there. I don't know if I will try to do... I might not put industrial here, because there's so much water. I think we can get these residential commercial to develop well. Even though we're at the edge of the map. I can't fit a zone in here. Dang, so close. So, this one has never developed, but I wonder if it's because valid destination issue or sometimes commercial or residential just don't develop. Oh, yep, we fixed this one. Not fluctuating anymore. That definitely was the issue. So, yeah, I kind of understand it, but man, there's still a lot to understand. Okay, I'm hoping that one of these goes up before the commercial zone develops. Looks like they might. Oh, this one fully developed? Perfect. Okay, this one should develop nicely too, because these industrial zones are valid destinations. Let me see here. I think that will work just fine. It's going to lower the land value though. I don't have to stack these zones, but if I stack them, that is more park that they will have. You would think that wouldn't work, but I think it will. Okay, nice. Hospital. No. Even though you're kind of surrounded by industrial zones, I still think this one should do well. Yep, this zone is still surviving. We can make the pollution even less if we rid of these. I don't think they will develop again. But I'm just going to place them temporarily, you know, before I figure out exactly what I want to do. Like at the end, I might end up putting more industrial down here. Oh, I bet crime is high down here. We actually should put a police station. Let me see. Not too bad. One police station probably be. Yeah, that police headquarters is doing wonders, I think. It won't hurt to put a second one. We'll put it right next to Smokey number 3. Arrest all the criminals. So, actually, that was pointless actually, because when it fluctuates, it already had overrode that. Well, let's see if it redevelops. It actually might redevelop. Let's see here. Nice. Okay, good. Y'all are fully developed, so get rid of all this. So this lower the pollution a lot. Could put commercial down here. They'll get to C1, which is, well, that's 160 for each one, and then that's a lot of them. Heck, let's just do that, because I know the, residents are not going to develop. C1 is better than nothing, though. I mean, just think if that's like 10, that's over 10 zones. If they all get to C1, that's, you know, an extra 1,600 to plus population, you know. Okay, you're developing nicely. Got an R4 low here. It's actually not been fluctuating. Oh, Smokey. Smokey is back. Random R2. Yeah, I need to put my roads in here while I can, because these people are all leaving. Then I won't be able to put a road in. Okay, well, I think we accomplished a lot. Well, for 5 hours and 45 minutes, I'd hope so. So yeah, I showed y'all kind of the tricks here with this. Like, this is pretty useful. You combine this with the zone stacking, you know, but you have to put the gift at the perfect spot. If you don't, it won't work. You can't just do a random donut anywhere. Like, I couldn't do a donut around this park. It would not work the same way because this one's not lined up perfectly. None of my gifts are that I placed in the prior sessions. But now I know, you know. Smokey Senior. Yeah, Smokey Senior is still kicking. Back up to R4 and holding strong. So I guess, yeah, let me just see. Yeah, y'all can see these are not going to develop from the pollution. Commercial zones will develop, but they won't go higher than level 2. Probably not even higher than level 1. Maybe this one by the water might go up to level 2. But the rest of them, they don't have any chance. Probably. Unless I delete some of them and add parks in. But that's really not even worth it, is it? Well, maybe it could be. Oh yeah, one already developed. They were in a hurry to move into that. Yeah, these are developing nice. Yeah, how? Yeah, they don't care. They do not care. They love the smoke, man. They love it. 75% approval rating, really good. Taxes is the highest issue. So I think we probably will finish this next session, but oh wow, crime is really high, but it won't be once I put my industrial zones through there and we'll sprinkle some police stations in when we're all done. So yeah, industry probably did catch commerce a bit. We have a lot of land. I actually don't know if I'll finish it in the next session. Because there's still so much to do. This is finally developing. There's still so much to do, y'all. Like, I really want to optimize the best I can, at least, the gifts that I have. And then we also got a lot of gifts that, oh, those landfills. Where could I... Oh, I should have done that in this session. I think I could get a C-top if I place one correctly here. I think that will work. Oh, that's nuts. Yeah, well, this should still work. Yeah, it should still work, I think. And then I think I can get a C-top here as well. Train station gift. Think you have to have 50 kilometers of rail. Why don't you consider building a train station? With a train station, more trains can run on time. That will help to develop the surrounding areas. This will surely make the Monday morning commuters happy. Yeah, we will definitely be using that gift. So I think here, so here's the problem with doing it this way. This bottom zone is going to have the highest land value, but in order for it to form a C-top, the top zone has to be, and the thing is, this one's perfect, because this one is going to have the highest land value. It's right surrounded by water, you know, on 3 sides. Well, yeah. I mean, this, and this, you know. It's got a lot of water on the quadrants. But this one might not work, but I think I can force it to. Unlike down here, we were just too far from the center for this to work. Man, we got close though. So I think this will work. But what I'm going to do is get rid of that to increase the land value. Put some extra parks there. And I think it should already have power, because I think these are touching. Oh, and another windmill. Good. Yeah, we'll try to rezone some of these slummy areas like this. Look at this. This makes me sad. Like, what is this? Like, we'll try to rezone some of the slummy areas and see if we can't make them nicer. But I don't know, since I did all the zone stacking, it might actually not even be better. Okay, this one only has 1 rail. I don't think that's enough. Oh, I can get real creative with this. Watch. This will work. It shouldn't, but it will. I can't have it go to that residential zone. Now it should go to this industrial zone. Oh, you would think that wouldn't work, but it will. I think it will anyway. I might be wrong. Okay, and I don't have any... I actually don't know if I can get any transportation to this zone. I don't think I can, actually. So... I mean, a police department may not really be necessary. There's really not much I can do with that. Yeah, there's no crime down there. Well, I could put one there just to help with this, because it should overlap. Yeah, heck, I guess I will. Because I can't get a road to it anyway. So. Alright, and that's, well, say that's all for now, but this could become a hospital. Probably will, actually. If I don't let it develop a house. Okay, yeah, this C-top should develop here. Commercial zones do not care about valid destinations. Hey, Deverin Shell. Hopefully I said your name right. This was one of the foundational games of your childhood. Man, I didn't play this until I was a teenager. And you know, it's kind of weird not having really grown up with it. Like I did with Zombies Ate My Neighbors and other games. I didn't get this one until much later. But man, when I played it, I was immediately addicted. Like, it was weird. It was weird how it captivated me like it did. It's just so fun. I remember the first time I played, I was placing down the zones and stuff, And I really didn't know how the power lines and stuff worked. So I just was placing crap down and wondering why it wasn't doing anything. I think I did place the power plant, but I didn't connect it. I don't know. I was so stupid. I think I ended up looking at a scenario or something. Or maybe I figured it out without looking at the scenario. I can't remember, but... yeah, pretty slow. Pretty slow. So yeah, I think this is a good stopping point though. I think these both should become C-tops. The land value of this one, which is the most important one, the top one for a vertical C-top, the land value of this one had decreased as I was cramming all these zones in, but with the parks it should boost it just enough, I think, to work. We'll see though. Oh, there is a problem with this though. I will lose my ability to place a zone here when this changes to C-top. I didn't even think about that. So, that's fine. I know what to do. Okay, it is a high. Even though it's... yeah, say this is an upper. Say in the zone right here is an upper as well. You just can't tell it, even though it's a high right now. It appears to be a high, but it actually has decreased in land value. But this should work. Hopefully these parks will make a difference. Yep, see, it went back up to high just in that little bit of time. Okay, actually, yeah, we'll just leave that top house. And then hopefully... hopefully my plan works. We'll see. I'm curious if that just doesn't have a valid destination. I don't think so. I think that's on when they fluctuate. This one's just not doing anything. So it must mean it's... well, I don't know. There are plenty of residential zones here. Okay. So how are we looking down here? Okay, this one's maxed already. Nice. Smokey is getting down. Yeah, Smokey number 2 did not last very long. Poor Smokey number 2. Oh, and Smokey number 3 never is coming back either, is it? I thought that one might actually, but no. I thought it might come back. Hey person, you could try the donut with a gift and try to boost the value of those 2 uppers. Yeah, you mean the, yeah, some places I could do that. But, like, these uppers here are, they already, like, in their zone stacked. So, I'm okay with that. But, like, yeah, we definitely will, I don't know. I have a lot more gifts that I'm going to end up getting. Like, look at this. All 4 of these. These are going to be 4 new donuts we're going to make. Are y'all excited about that? We're going to have 4 new donuts, man. I don't even know. Like, where am I going to put them? Like, definitely going to put 1 down here. Maybe 2, actually. This is going to be a... This place down here is going to be busting, man. Just wait. And then... probably... well, I don't know. I kind of hate to miss this area. This area is doing so good without a donut. But this area up here will not. So, I mean, I could rezone it. But, like, it will have to line up with how this casino is. Or it's not going to really work. But I don't know how many more. I'll probably just start over here by this power plant. I think that might be where I do one. And then these actually are doing okay. As long as they're fully developing and not fluctuating, that's fine. Man, I could have. But you had to think about it. Like, even if I get R-tops out of this, I'm not really sure that's going to give me more population because the way I have these zones stacked already is really high population. Because an R4 has 800, but an R-top has 960, an extra 160 per zone. But if I'm cramming in extra zones like this, like, I think it really just evens out. So it's just the areas that are really sucking, like this area was so bad, it was in desperate need of help. A person say, how much range does that jet have? It's been flying since like 1984. Yeah, non-stop. I don't think it ever lands back at the airport. Well, this I should try. I don't know why I haven't been trying to get this commercial zone higher. I just got mad at it and I left it alone. But let's add some parks and hopefully get it at least up to 4. It was up to 5 the way I had it, but I got mad and destroyed it. And then rezoned and stacked all of it. Yeah, the funny thing about the plane crash is since I deleted power to the airport before the helicopter spawned, we actually might not get a plane crash unless I connect power to the airport. Because I think, from what I saw, I think what causes the plane crashes is the airplane colliding with the helicopter. So as long as that doesn't happen. You know what? I wonder if... I'm curious if the ship will get free if I delete this. Probably not. It is so stupid. No, it's just got to spin in circles. The ship is so dumb. Like, God. I thought maybe it might go through, but no. Okay. So yeah, little things like this that we could do though. So what I mean is, like, you have to be patient with this, and that's why my money just keeps going up because I'm getting so much every year, and the years are passing by because, God, you have to wait for everything. But yeah, you have to wait though, because if I just rush this and I try to develop all these, this commercial zone probably won't go up because the land value has to be high enough for it to become a fully developed C5 upper. If it's not yellow, if it's just light green, then it's only going to become like a 3 or 4. And it's kind of borderline right now. I actually don't know. Yeah, the land value was yellow and red there, but it's green, light green and orange now, so I don't even know. Like, I don't know. Well, I could do the way I had it earlier, I guess. Yeah, could do that. But I do have this zone, which I didn't have earlier. Yeah, because I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, and also, this might be decreasing the land value. Maybe. So let's just temporarily delete those and add more parks. Because the thing about commercial zones, as long as you keep your RCI maxed, they won't go down. Like like this one here, it will never go down unless it loses power or, you know, something crazy. So it will always stay a C5. And that's what I want here. Like, no matter what, like if I can get it that way now, then I can develop this stuff and it's not going to affect it. Okay, yeah, this is going good. Okay, good. Developing good. Yeah, this southwestern corner is looking a lot better. Now, if I really want to increase my population, I would add industrial zones where all these commercial are. But that will increase the pollution so much. And I'm not sure that's going to be worth it, you know. What a sad life, board an airplane and its final destination is in the helicopter. Yeah, that is a very sad life. So I could apply the same thing here. I'm wondering, now that I know so much more than I did. Let's see if we can't get these. Y'all have seen this whole stream. These have only been C3s. So I'm curious if that'll help any. I could also temporarily put a residential here, fill it with parks, if it will develop, which it should, I think. Yeah, you gotta get creative with this stuff. Like, you really have to be creative with this game. The poor ship is stuck forever. Stuck forever. Forever. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I say that upper. And these commercial zones are not wanting to develop. Okay, finally got a level on that one. Okay. Now this, let me see here. No. Bad. Naughty zone. Okay, come back down. Gosh. And then it's gonna act like it doesn't have power. Gosh. It goes up instead? Oh my gosh. Okay. Now let me see. Put a rail here. Like I said, we're going to be very creative with this. And you actually... Hold up. Oh no, I can't do that, because if I do that, it's going to keep these commercial from being able to change, and we actually want them to change. So right there, I think. Yeah, that rail should go to both of those zones. So we can't do that, but we have to leave one house here. So I guess we'll leave. Oh, I probably shouldn't leave the central one. I don't guess it matters. Put that back the way I had it. Okay, so... Okay, very nice. We almost got us a C-top here. So yeah, now commerce is pulling back ahead of industry after industry caught back up. But as long as I keep my taxes low, we should be okay. And I can definitely afford to lower them more. So this is getting close. I think this one should be fine. This one is iffy, but maybe. What does the land value chart look like? Oh, it looks really good. Yeah, yeah, it has to be orange or better, and it all along the coast it looks orange. I think those parks I added made just the difference. Let's see. Alright, so let's fast forward and see what happens here. Save just in case crap happens. Oh, yep, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. That made a difference. Look at that. So, these were stuck the entire stream. But what I just did was, by this manipulation, I have gotten them, 3 of them, to go from level 3 to 4, which is an extra 160 times 3, extra 480. I don't know, this residential zone is almost engulfed now, though. I could redo it again. Yeah, I actually could. We can redo it again. Wait on it to develop, delete the houses. We might be able to get this one to come up, and this top one. Okay, we're getting close here. Wow, this one might actually do it first. What about down here? Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and this mid is not fluctuating anymore. Very nice. This is booty cheeks, though. I'm not happy with that. Or these seed... Yeah, commercial zones level 2. Just... I think... Yeah, this is far enough away from the library. I probably could squeeze a donut in up here somewhere. But like I said earlier, I'm not sure if it's really worth it. Okay, let's see what you will do. It's your turn. Yeah, Smokey number 3 has died. I don't think it's going to ever come back. Oh, this is the Smokey number 4. But yeah, it's only on the edge though, one of them. It isn't in the middle. So I guess I'll just put a commercial there. Okay, so we will leave. Let's leave the corner this time. I don't know if that's going to work, though. Because the residential zone technically doesn't have power. It don't matter if it does, though. That gives me an idea, actually. If it doesn't have power at all, I think I can do this and it won't turn into a hospital. Oh, okay, we got our C-top. Perfect. And then I think this one should be fine regardless. So I'll put... Let's put a residential zone here because it has plenty of valid destinations. Yeah. If this doesn't have power, it shouldn't become a hospital. Let's see what happens here. They're not going to come up. Oh, come on. I guess that... Oh, okay. It did. Okay, this top one, though, which should be the best one, is slacking. The top one is slacking. I want them all to at least become level 4s. Oh, notice my commerce is going down. Lower the tax rate to 5%. We're getting... $16,000 a year with a 6% tax rate. I think lowering it to 5 will be... Okay, perfect. This became a 5. Okay. Very, very nice. Now you... Okay. Like that. You should develop fine, and... I'm not... Okay, nice. A C4 low. Or R4 low, I mean. I've never seen a C4 low, I don't think. Or no, I have. I've seen a C4, but never a C5. Okay, now how am I going to do this? I don't know if this is going to work. Well, I got my commercial zone maxed, so... Does this rail go by this? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. But the game might be stupid, and it might not consider... It might not go to this as the valid destination. It might try to go to this. And then this bottom one. Hospital, lovely. Oh, very good. Okay, they all became 4s. I don't know if I can get them up to 5s. I doubt it. I doubt I can get them up to 5s, the way they're crammed like that. But I'll try. We'll see. I think this residential zone's had plenty of time, but hold up. I don't think I need this rail here. For the bottom of the C-top. The bottom of the C-top doesn't need transport. Until it undevelops, then it would. Okay, this commercial zone needs it though. That might actually be all I need to do. I was thinking of making a rail going down to the industrial zones, but that might be all I need to do on that. I don't know why this one's having a hard time. Because it goes clockwise. I bet what it's doing is it's not going up to this commercial. It's going down to this residential. So it's not finding a valid destination. So I don't know if connecting that will work, but it can't hurt. Let's see. Okay, went up to a 3. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize this commercial zone depended on that. I wasn't even paying attention to that. This is a high here. Oh wow, that became a well-developed... You know what? I'm going to keep it like that. Heck, that's a... like I said earlier, I mean, unless I wanted to try to get these up to 5, which I doubt they would anyway. But yeah, if it becomes an R4, that's actually more population than those C4s. And then than industrial 4s as well. Oh, we're having the same issue with this residential zone. Yep, I know what the issue is. Because it did develop a moment ago, I thought. So let's see if that does the trick. Now it will, because it always goes clockwise. I think that's the thing. It always goes clockwise, starting at it looks at the top of the zone. And then it goes clockwise around it. And then that's the path it will take. So like with this one here, this one will go clockwise. But it gets confusing in this situation because I don't know if it's going down to this one after that or if it keeps going left. Because if it keeps going left, there would be no issue. But it may be going down to this one. But yeah, that should fix that. Yeah. $19.94. Man, my OCD doesn't like not having this connected. Since the ship is never going to cross it anyway, we'll just put it back. Even though it really, that's the weird thing about this game, it does not need to be connected. Like, commercial zones do not care at all. They do not care at all about not being connected to anything. Industrial are the same way. A hospital, how nice. And high land value? Nah. Not having that. Okay, yeah, adding these rails. So this is not a valid destination issue. This is just, there's not enough residential zones nearby. It's weird that these are developing. Because if it's going clockwise around, it's going left into nothing. Why did this one develop? Because in other situations, like I just don't know. I don't get it. Like I guess in this situation, it's going right, counterclockwise. It's choosing to go that way. Like I don't know. It's so confusing. Man, you just keep overriding my residential zone here. Which is good. I'm glad you're developing. So yeah, let's see. Oh, it became a mid instead of a upper. Fluctuating. Alright, well, I think we're going to end here. It is 2 a.m. I need to get ready for bed. But, well, had a lot of fun with this. So we reached Megalopolis and we passed it by 50k. But we got at least another 50k to go to reach 600k. Which will be, we'll get, I don't know if all of y'all have seen that or not. Like, If you played this game a lot, a person, I'm sure you've seen it probably. And Dever and Shell, if you're still here, you've probably seen it before. But yeah, you get something really special at 600k. So I'm hoping. How did this become a fully developed C or R4 low? It only has one piece of road. And that road does not go to a valid destination. It's in the middle of residential zones. I just don't understand. I don't understand. How is this fully developed? This game is so weird. I love it, but it's just so weird. I don't know if I'll ever understand it all. I really don't. I don't think I ever will. Okay, well, you are max now. Hopefully you will stay that way. And let my little zone here come back. Let's see if it will. A freaking skull. Come on. School's out for hospital. It's even worse. Okay, finally. And now, before this develops, watch one of these stupid ones change. Okay, there we go. It made it. It made it. As long as it makes it up to that, it's fine. Hold on. Is that rail not going to that zone? Oh, it is. It is. This top one should have been. But I'll go ahead and connect them both anyway. Okay, good, good. Nice, that's an R4, very good. I might be able to get away with putting more residential here, actually. I think we can, because both of those should have the same valid destination. We'll see if we can't get all these to develop in the hospitals. That should be easy. Okay. Yeah, because anywhere where I can get a fully developed residential, that's what I need to prioritize. Because commercial will develop anywhere pretty much. And industrial, well, we know they're not picky at all. They will develop for sure anywhere. Commercial have to have high land value though to fully develop. But R4s do have a higher population than C4s. So if these will fully develop. And that one on the right did. This one on the left is holding out on me though. Come on now. It's really holding out on me. And why'd my population not go up? Even though this fully developed. This did go up a little. This maxed. This area is really sucking. Yeah, I don't really think there's much I could put here because this. I think I can get away with adding one more park next to it. Yeah, and the industrial zone still will be locked in. This might help just enough for this little zone. Okay. There we go. C3 or R3. My population is going down. I don't know why. Yeah, you still are not developing. Yeah, we're losing a lot of population somewhere. Well, that random R4 low that I had down here, it didn't last long. Yeah, these went down too. Yeah, this definitely has a valid destination issue. But it's weird that this one doesn't. Maybe because it's right on top of a commercial zone? I don't know. Heck, I do not know. Yeah, so many of them are fluctuating, I see. Okay, good. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Yeah, get that residential population up. Yeah. Alright, well. Have I been going... Oh my gosh, I have been going 6.5 hours. No, I'm not going for a new record. How was your run? Was it good? You gonna whip me for going too long? Been bad. Well, dang, now since you're back, I hate the end. I was actually just about to end. Because I pretty much, yeah, I did what I wanted to. I got all this zone stacked. I got a few. Yeah, I got this area rezoned. I think it's a lot better now. And if these are not going to go up to C5s, which I don't think they ever will, I'm just going to put those rails back, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, actually, that'll work. Don't need to connect all this, as y'all know, but will anyway. Hopefully that won't mess up this zone with a valid destination. It shouldn't, because even if it switches to go instead of going here, if it goes to the right, it's going to go to these commercial zones, which are also valid destinations, and it can go that far. It goes up to 30 zones. But yeah, looks a lot better. Say we're up to 550,000 now. Just came from shower. You had a good run. You saw G's again and cows. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time. Yeah, I don't know if this zone's going to develop or not. When I got rid of these parks here, I think that's what really hurt it. But I do have something very useless to the north of it, which... Yeah, screw that. And this will lock in these places. That means those zones can never fluctuate. They will always stay. Now let's see if this zone comes up. It's not going to come up, is it? But that's okay as well, because we can just shift it up. However, yeah, add one piece of rail there. This has to be better. Has to be. And then I'm going to stop, I promise. Yeah, there's a lot of people. People came there and take pictures of those birds, also just to watch them. Ocean is very close. Oh yeah, in Finland. You have like the North Sea, I guess. They build bird watching towers near the coast. It's very nice. Forest and water. Nice. Wow. Well, no, hold on. This is not an upper. This is part of this zone, I think, which is the upper. But yeah, this is gonna be way better. Way better. Why didn't I think of that before? I mean, I still have plenty of hospitals, so don't feel bad. We still got 6 hospitals. That's plenty. Okay, let's see. This zone already is looking so much better. Yeah, oh man, she's popping off now. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. And this one's developing better too. These are maxed. Very, very nice. I mean, at the end, I can put industrial zones in there. We will get a ton of population, but oh my gosh, the pollution is going to be so outrageous. But as you see, we can create a megalopolis without high pollution. Like, I don't think the pollution is high at all in this city if you look at the graph. Yeah, that's really low actually. Really low. Crime's not bad either. Yeah, so that is, yeah. That will work. I could have even left the hospital here, but I don't think this zone would be thriving quite as much. I mean, maybe it would be doing still better. Being a little further away from the industrial zone probably do a little better. But the hospital, sadly the hospitals don't really have any value. Like, they don't really do much except get you those gifts, you know. Yeah, it's disappointing, even with all these parks, how this commercial zone still just won't go beyond level 2. It's far enough away from these industrial zones that pollution's not a problem. Yeah, this one is definitely having some problems with valid destination. Maybe this will work. Probably not. Alright, well. Yep, good stopping point, like I said. Well, it's good to see you. If I do stream tomorrow, it will definitely be earlier, for sure. Definitely be way earlier. I probably will stream. I would like to knock this city out, finish it up. And yeah, we're really close. Well, I say we're really close, but we actually do have a lot of land left. And like I said, I could rezone a lot of these gift areas and see if I can't get them better. Because maybe I can. Yeah, because see, these C3s, that's one thing I have to consider. The C3s and 4s, they have really low population. The R4s are good, but the C3s and 4s, really low population. So, I think I would prioritize, if I were to change any of this up, maybe trying to get a C top to make up for deleting these and, you know, change some of these to residential. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see what we do. We have plenty of room as well for more donuts and plenty of gifts as well. There's more gifts that y'all don't see here that are just waiting. Like, I'm pretty sure I will have a fire department No, actually, I might not have a fire department headquarters. Because I don't think I have enough to... only 3 fire departments. Well, that's not very smart, is it? Yeah, we'll definitely be adding more of those, I think. Well, I have them in good places. By the airport, the power plants, and, you know, we have a lot of gifts and stuff down here. Alright. Yeah, the windmill does look... Yeah, the windmill is a nice gift. I like the casinos. They're my favorite gift. I just think they're so pretty. The parks are pretty too, though. The large parks. The windmill's cool, though. I definitely need to fix this area. This area could be a lot better. And look at all this. This area is sad, man. And it's even kind of closer to the center. Yeah, all these C3s, this is not doing much good. Not doing much good at all. Yeah, well, we'll figure that out though in the next session. I'm getting tired. Well, I should be getting tired, but I'm actually not, because when I'm playing a game, I just don't get tired. But when I stop, I will be so tired. Yep, they are gifts for my lovely people, my lovely citizens. Yeah. Alright, well, I really need to stop. I love y'all, though. Thank y'all so much for chilling with me, giving me a little bit of your time of your day. And as always, everybody, stay awesome and have a great rest of your weekend.